Okay, Dan, 2 minutes left.
Let's go grab a drink.
Jeez, my frame rate's gone to absolute.
Seconds is in Western Australia. Does that count?
There's a wreck in, I'll not care.
Oh.
I mean, they've got 2 from the European area, 2 Americans and an Australian. It's pretty fucking well covered. What are you doing, Jez? Staying up all night?
Yeah, I guess so.
I hope you've had an afternoon nap.
I actually slept to 12 o'clock today and it was amazing.
Nice. I probably should have done that. I'll go to bed now, pretty much, and I'll fucking sleep pretty well, I reckon. But that works for me. Like, I'm easy. As long as you don't bring one earlier, I'm happy to swap one later or whatever. Like, I'm happy to work with whatever.
Yeah. I mean, look, it might not rain, but
No. Yeah,
if it is raining, I would be grateful if someone wants to take that.
Alright, I'm back.
Here.
Okay, Dan, you got traffic behind, be careful here. Take it easy, your tire
Heard
cuts are
something
cold.
about rain. I think the projection is 9 AM server time.
Cool. So I'll be
Let's
between
see how
me
we
and
go.
Chris. Oh, that's actually
No.
fine.
No, that's me and Jez towards the end.
Yeah.
Here you go, call it on.
Good luck.
Get it?
Trying to. Hopefully my frame rate comes up a bit.
First or last, mate.
Let me put the setup on.
With the red lights.
You know what page that's on? Won't even let me bloody
Oh.
load it yet.
It should be on the second, on the chassis page. I'd already changed them to red. I didn't know if you were going to reload a different setup or anything.
Yeah, made it fail, you know. Nah, here we go. Nice.
It's something I haven't tested yet, but I was going to at some point. But I was always wondering whether if you had the endurance lights not on, whether it would actually be not as bright during the night.
Oh.
Like whether that actually makes a difference or not.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a setup thing. Come on, you big boat. Should get 2 laps in, shouldn't I? Is that the rough time? Yeah, 22 minutes.
The second one should be a bit better, less fuel and a bit more tyre time.
I haven't only done one lap tonight.
That's all good.
I was hoping it's going to be less temperature. I love at the front end of this thing so long that you can't see some of the curbs.
She's a long girl.
Really lit.
I mean, adjust the time again on the schedules for the later start.
There's a 1% chance of rain at 7:45.
I think I will have fuel for a second lap.
Oh, fuel for it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be out.
You'll have time for it, but yeah, whether you've got fuel or not, that's on you, mate.
I honestly thought
You-
I've done... It's weird.
You're not gonna, yeah, even if you get back on time, when you cross the line for the second time, it's gonna count as the second lap.
Yeah. My bad.
Oh, well, doesn't
No
matter.
stress.
Just means you have to do an 808 on this lap.
I'm like a 17 at the moment.
It's absolutely fine.
Oh, you can tell I'm... haven't done the warm-up yet. tempted to give this lap up and just
Don't worry about it. Just get something on board. You used to say you won't fuck up the next one.
yeah, true.
I mean, I can't speak for anyone else, but I know that I'm not going to be sitting here saying you should have done this or that.
Been a very untidy lap.
Still 12
Okay,
seconds
Dan,
up the
the
road
leader's
from
just
me.
run a 8:15.7 seconds.
Ooh.
The leader's just run a 8:13.7.
Yeah, it's going to be an 18.
The leader's just run a 8:13.3.
2 seconds down on the... Not even... well, that's an 8:16.9, but the best is 15.2.
Well, I was going to say third is 15.6.
Oh, well. Not even under.
D23. Track limits, pay attention. The leader's just done a 8:12.2 seconds.
Let's put the race setup on and use the remaining like 10 minutes to get some confidence.
I don't understand why fucking iRacing C bars going crazy.
How do you see that?
Oh, it's the oh, what's the graphics bars and that. What's it called?
Mine's calmed down a bit now from earlier.
I noticed that in the endurance when I go into spectator mode, C just goes nuts. Cool.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 33 degrees. D27.
Oh, good luck.
Yep. That has to be pole. That was a pretty quick lap there. I'm just happy I'm not in a BMW. They're the sort of goals I kick. Car looks good.
Just
Numbers
Not a
right.
BMW.
And it's not fucking the exact same as every other car that's on the grid.
with a full tank of fuel, after a few corners, I'm already up quarter of a second.
Maybe you should have went out in a full tank.
And then I just tried to abuse the curbs.
Oh, that's not good. Yawning already.
I've got a monster next to me, ready to go.
Got 8 Red Bulls in the fridge.
Jesus. Are they the normal Red Bulls?
Define normal.
As in like generic normal Red Bull.
Yeah, just standard ass Red Bull that was on special.
Yeah. Went to get some fuel the other day, and the guy ahead of me got like 4 of those giant Red Bulls that are like fucking, I don't know what they are. It's like 700 mils.
150 milligrams of caffeine in them.
Yeah, whatever it is. But
Pretty
you know,
potent.
they were the sugar-free ones though, so that's there's that.
Oh, and it's called the meter box. If you press F, it should pop up.
F. Yeah, I've got mine up there, but it just says LQ&E.
You'll probably need to add add more. So under options, you can add more.
Oh, we're basically a GT3, aren't we?
No, it's 11 GT4s.
It's 11 GT4s, yeah.
Be
How
surprised
poor
if
is that
one
though? Like,
finishes.
is there more GT4s and stuff in the split below us, or we got like the last one?
Don't know. But yeah, like we were saying before, this is the most I've seen. The only other time I've seen GT4s or any other car has just been when I was in a GT4, sorry. Every other time I've run a GT3 here, it's just been GT3 only.
Kind of got those Porsches have got some speed in cups.
Top slip they're doing 817.
Get the change down again.
So they're in the 6s in the top spot, the GT3.
Aliens.
It's funny, someone posted in Reddit like, oh, my C-bar's full. All of a sudden someone goes, just re-plug in USB cables. Okay. Funny if that fucking works.
My C is like barely nudging into maybe 3 mil.
I see sitting at 7. Don't know what that is in terms of.
I'll change this one here.
I don't have a C-bar, should I be concerned?
I've just had that same thing. You just change them in. You change them in the options.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Mine is 2.9.
Yeah, it's probably percentage. It's probably percentage.
Well, it's for the CPU. The only one that I'm having issues with is obviously the latency. I mean, just throwing it out there. It's pretty competitive.
What was that?
This split is pretty competitive, given that a 19 dead is good for 36th.
Well, considering to this straight, which I'll lose a few tanks probably, I'm matching my lap time with a full tank of fuel. I said P30-ish. Cheers, Bagger. Hopefully the race start is better than my quali.
Well, that's the big thing.
Yeah, look, I'm literally about to go quicker than my quali lap with a full tank of fuel. Oh, 0.05. So I felt better on a full tank of fuel. Less traction issues, especially on the cold tyres.
Fuck it. I just plugged in the USB hub full of my driving rig and the fucking C went down to 20%. What the fuck?
Just iRacing things, mate.
Yeah.
I think I had some screen freezing issues, and I've tried basically all the fixes.
Yeah, I think Shane's got something similar, doesn't he?
I think Shane he might have fixed it with the that method Dave Cam showed. Not sure.
No, he said earlier this week he's still having issues, so he's got to save up for a new PC.
So I've changed two things. Well, these are the only changes I made. I haven't seen the issue since. I've turned off, shit, what was it called? It was, like exclusive audio for the device that you're listening on. And, not running iRacing in full screen.
Yeah, I don't run it. I run it in Windows without a border.
Yeah, it's one of those two things, and I haven't seen the issue.
You think full screen will make it run better?
You'd think so, right? But I've also seen like comments of like, oh, if you alt tab out of the game, it causes issues when you're in full screen.
Ah, yeah.
Now I don't have to worry about that.
I should have kept driving. I thought that checkered flag was going to be like, yeah, no time left at all. Yeah.
Oh, man. 2 minutes to go.
It's good though, because I just had something in my fucking shoe.
Nice.
It's quite the GT4 field's so small, very small.
But like, you know, if 2 or 3 of those are dead,
Yeah, it's gonna be a boring race.
like, yeah, and no doubt not all of them will make it to the finish.
I imagine a lot of them get killed by GT3s.
But it does mean though that if you finish last in GT3, it means you're only 49th and not 60th.
Yeah, aren't you positive?
You got to
Yeah.
look at the silver linings.
You could hang on. You could finish last in GT3 and still finish 60th. You could still finish behind the GT4s.
You know, we're
Well,
just waiting.
You would want to.
No one even out on
You
track at
wouldn't
the
want
moment.
to, but
A couple sips of mango loco.
the whole fucking iRacing, like I'm bringing up the teams to try and see what division everyone's in, and according to iRacing, everybody's Div 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can't even tell what kind of spread the teams are rolling with.
How's that though? I almost put. Well, I put us in
Even us.
P36. That would have been good.
Apparently Ryan's Div 1. Good stuff, Ryan.
Good work, Ryan.
Keep it up, buddy.
You
Is
do
that
you,
good?
man. You do you.
Yeah, I think Div 1 you have to be like 3.5k to be.
No.
I'm not 3.5k.
That's what I mean. Like the whole, yeah, it's saying every single driver in the lobby is Div 1, and it's like I'm Div 2, I think.
I think it's just because it's a special event. No one's divided.
I think it's just because all the servers up to shit.
Probably that too. What are we starting? What, 20 minutes later? 20, 25 minutes later?
Okay, Dan, that's the end of the session.
Is it Lewis
P37.
Ramilton?
Oh,
What team
Seems
name?
legit.
No, driver. Lewis Ramilton.
took my brain a little while to realize. Oh, right.
Pisser.
Chassis. Oh, everyone can see that. Red. Fuel, 102.8 litres. So they took, what, 8 litres out of the...
Yeah, in the 3 hour we just did, they didn't have a bop, so what was it, 108 is the max? Was it, Chris?
106.
106, yeah.
The transmitter on all teams. So I can hear people abuse people at the start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good luck.
60 seconds.
Team of 9 is the biggest team I found so far.
Okay.
It's always Japan. It's always Japan with the crazy.
Oh, yeah, they always clown
I love
car. Well, sometimes they like get one really fast guy who does most of the stints and get all the rest do like
There'll be a
one or two.
10k guy, and then there'll be like 7 500
Two-
I rating guys who will
And
do
they
3
always
RT.
fucking crash it.
Like,
It's like you've
30
got all
seconds.
these
Just tell
mates
them,
that you
you
got all
guys
these
do-
mates who
just drive with the pit limits wrong, guys.
Nothing.
Wow. Wow, there's a bit of BMW around you, buddy.
Oh my god.
10 seconds.
I'm also looking at my 40 frames per second at the moment.
P37,
Okay, no.
car number 36.
Don't worry about
Servers
that.
though.
That's because there's 60 cars on the grid.
Beamer.
Rolling start here. Okay, stay behind. 29.
Wait till my car on 30 seconds after the leader goes. You'll save strap from the get-go.
Safety car speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
No tyres. These people are edgy up ahead. Wait till the car goes out of you.
Hey, catch up to number 29.
I'll change the GMT start.
yeah.
Change it to local start. So is it's 9:17 for you now, yeah?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
If someone can... How many people are watching in terms of you guys?
I am.
I am.
Probably just someone on the leader and then
Catch up to
someone
number
around me.
29.
Go on to the leader.
Just so we know when he goes and then
I'll keep on you.
oh well. Time to race something that's not an LMP2.
You got this, mate. Just an LMP2 with damage.
You say he's got this, but his qualifying time says otherwise.
Okay, catch up to number 29.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Good luck, mate. Send him.
Okay, Dan, get ready.
Go on.
Go.
We go outside or inside? That's the question.
Alright. The dock's adjusted to the race start.
Car left.
I'm about halfway up the
Still there. 3 wide, 2 on the left.
3 wide.
Still there. Still there. Clear left side. Car in front on your left.
Sending.
Send.
Still
Yeah.
there. Clear to the left. Car left. Clear on your left.
Like you win some, you lose some. Doesn't matter which lane you go.
It's alright. Whatever happens now has absolutely zero input on there. What happens in 24 hours. Jesus. Chopped him.
It's hard trying to look up ahead. But the guys behind her, like, being cautious as well,
Guy
so
ahead
it's
of
nice.
Swiss Swan car 47.
Yeah.
The rating is 2.6.
It's been very clean. I'm currently on 15th.
Sorry, we're about to hit the knobs. This is where it all starts getting wild.
Yeah.
Ooh, side by sides up ahead.
It's real, like all the braking, everything's like 100 meters early.
So you're up 3 positions.
Green flag still showing for me.
Yeah, well, for the first lap.
I could not see the curve. Almost binned it. Oh,
Car on the left. He's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear left.
first scary moment done. Someone dropped out of the chat, did they?
Cam?
Cam.
Computer probably shat the bed again.
Okay, Dan, gap to 1, heads now 0.22.
It is freezing.
Yeah, I got my fan on, but I'm kind of regretting it. But no, in half an hour won't be. So
Yeah.
This room is a toasty 19 degrees, all because of the computer.
Thank you, iRacing.
Yes, the CPU jammed it. That's the GPU jammed at 100%. The CPU just maxing out at 40% on one core.
The most efficient way to heat your home.
Yeah.
this is what I'm lacking: the GT sprint practice and actually racing other cars here.
Just send it, mate.
The only car I'm really worried about is one behind you, and right now you've got a little bit of a gap to him, so.
Car on the left, clear left.
I swear it's only the AMG that does that.
The next
Fucking
car
hates
ahead
being
is
in there.
Chris, car number 147. The rating is 3.6.
Too long. Just a sea of BMWs up back cam.
Which there we go, there's a Porsche right behind him.
Is it? Look at everywhere else.
Yeah. And Porsche, I think, is the second option.
Yeah.
That may be because of the chance of rain.
There is 4 Porsches up here away.
Okay, Dan, gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold our position.
Alright.
So left,
Good.
it's all good, all good. One less BMW to worry about.
You're a fucker, you asshole.
Tell us how you really feel, buddy.
What happened?
Okay, so 28 just span and died on his own. Is this the same one?
Keep putting pressure on this guy, we're faster.
I think it's like my steering. Or can you change the steering weight
he
in the
got
GT3?
turned. I don't know. Oh, he just drove straight through him. Car 39 just drove straight through 11, like, didn't give a single fuck.
I don't think you can.
No.
Look at that, I'm losing a straight line and slip. Oh,
Don't worry about
Should
the
still be
here.
faster than the
Just
Porsches
look out
in
the
the
windshield.
straights.
You got it.
Just turned him. What a bitch.
Yeah, it's like the guy had a little moment, so obviously lost a couple of k's an hour, and the dude's just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna drive straight through you.
This car's really holding us up here.
oh.
E34.
I generally find, I think there's more desperation on the GB circuit than there is in the Nordschleife. I feel like people sort of respect it a bit more, and then they look at this and they're like, that's a good opportunity to try and pass someone.
Yeah, because It's always the thing, isn't it? You want to get it all done before you get on the Nordschleife, otherwise you're going to lose a lot of time.
Yeah. Because like I've just seen that first lap from 15th place, and yeah, it's fuck all going on. It's great, actually.
Okay, Dan, the next car ahead is Juan. Car
Yeah, they
number
will.
47, and the rating
There are a
is
couple of lads
2.6.
fighting up ahead, just in front of Dan.
Problems I'm stucky with these two.
Yep. That's right. They'll take each other out.
On the right,
Oh, with the sand.
still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, nicely done.
Nice.
Alright, drive away now. The guy in front is Chris. Car number 147. The rating
Someone's a little
is
intoxicated.
3.6.
Cheers, man.
I will say after sitting
Yellow
on a
here.
BMW,
There's an accident in turn 10. I think it's Frank. Left side.
Oh,
A little mini snap
Still
again.
there.
oh, but he just kind of like
Still
drove.
there. Clear on your left.
Almost in
Didn't
here.
even
Yeah.
try to.
I was trying to look for a yellow. If it was a
Like
yellow
it,
flag.
Neko didn't actually have him go right, like right into you. It had him go right through your corner panel.
Yeah, I think someone was up on the left-hand curb.
after sitting on BMW cameras, chase cams, going back to the AMG, she got to be bums. It's more the big booty.
Just, I don't know. It feels like it's probably just with the aero wash and stuff of the cars around. Just feels like it's floaty more. That's a thing for this car.
Yeah.
It's just a train of like 8 BMWs.
Are we the only Merc? I haven't seen another Merc yet.
There's
There's
one more.
one or two. There's
Okay, Dan, we need to hold our position.
23, I think.
So there's like 3 Mercs out of 49.
Cheers.
The next car ahead is Juan. Car number 47, and the rating is 2.6.
Starting to get a bit more confident following.
Isn't iRacing meant to be doing a thing where they sort the splits out by different types of cars? So you don't get 27 BMWs all in one line?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna take a
but if you've
while.
got-
Yeah, go on.
If you've got 1,200 teams and fucking 900 of them are BMWs, there's only so far you can stretch them.
Is there a reason why everyone's going BMW? Like, I don't see.
Because some 10k streamers gone BMW.
Right.
No,
So
it's
everyone's like, oh,
the quickest
this
in
is
a
what you
straight
have to
line.
have. It's like
It
we
is
have this
tough.
chat with every
Fast,
enduro
guys,
race we
push.
do where we're like, let's just go this car, we're going to drive this car, and everyone's like, oh, but there's no point in fucking racing because this car's the fastest and you have to be on it if you want to have any chance of doing a decent result in our 1.5k split.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's fucked. Shit's fucked.
We used to have it like every single enduro. All of his cars are second a lap faster. Well, it's not a second a lap faster if I'm fucking driving it.
yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't have cared. The only way that I would have not driven the AMG in this would have been if everyone was like, we can't fucking get this thing around the lap.
And then would have done the AMG GT4 instead.
Fucking probably.
Yeah, I don't think John was having a good time with it.
No. I think he just puts too much pressure on his times. He should just fucking get around the lap.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just get there safely. It'll be fine.
But the times are never going to get better if he doesn't try. Do 2 laps every 6 months and then walk away from it.
He's a busy boy. Although I say that, and then Ryan, would you do a 74, 75 hour shift or something?
Last time, yeah, 75-hour week.
Oh, righto.
Did a 4-day week and I'm fucking exhausted.
Well, given that like last week we started knocking off at 5 o'clock and like just pretty
Gotta hold
crazy
your
day.
position here.
There was one day like 2 weeks ago where I'd done the things that my boss asked me to do and it was like 2:30. He's like, "You want to start your weekend now?" I'm like, whatever. So I'm like starting to tick my brain into cruisy mode. Next minute, this week happened.
Fortunately, it doesn't have NOS. This car. Be nice to use a rod about now.
You're faster here. Keep the pressure up.
Push to pass, hybrid systems.
Oh, get him.
The fucking quarter speed that they can fucking do through that. It was like 2 temps on you. And the car his car looked like it still had more in it.
Oh, look at the Porsche behind me, man.
Wow.
Bump,
He's gonna
draft you.
push, I think. I think he's bumping.
On the right.
No. No, he's on
Still
your right.
there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the right.
I just can't go anywhere. We don't have the straight line.
That's alright.
Okay,
As the
Dan,
race
keep this guy behind you.
progresses and you get bigger gaps between cars, we'll be fine.
We're going for the Stephen Bradbury. We're just going. Just let it play out, mate.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least we've got a difference. All these BMWs trying to pass each other and they've all got the same strengths and weaknesses. And, you know, everyone's like, oh, gotta have the BMW.
Do you find the Merc is a lot quicker, like in that back section before the long straight?
Yeah.
I think it's more stable around like the jump and all that.
Mm.
I think the extra weight, something that just
We're
feels.
faster than this guy.
Like I
Keep
don't
pushing.
feel like it's gonna snap on me, so I don't have to lift as much as some of the other cars do.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The section I hate the most is actually like here, the track section.
Something's going to happen up
You're
here.
driving
Every
super,
time.
super aggressive, and that guy's gotten 1 second down the road. He's gained a few positions, but now he's holding everybody up.
Oh
You got
shit.
5 BMWs all over each other just to hand you.
Right side.
Ah,
He's still clear right.
So we can play that game.
you're not.
Well done.
You're not there,
Good pass.
obviously.
Hit your marks. Drive
I was
away.
going to say,
Turn straight into you.
he did the exact same thing to you last lap.
Yeah, but you didn't turn into
The
him.
car in front is car 369.
Which is
The
like, oh,
room
there's no
is
car there.
2.8.
Yeah, I generally wouldn't run AMG stickers on the car because like there's that whole factory effort thing. But it's like, you know what? I think there's not really very many AMGs, so I'll just run it.
we are the factory AMG.
Exactly.
Where's our dollars?
I don't think they pay up for P34, mate.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
was gonna say. there's a firm handshake in it for a podium.
It's a nice cap. Although that said, like caps are like $80, $90.
I was gonna say I'll fucking make it. I'll buy everyone hats if we get on the podium for me.
Okay.
Behind the corner
I
up,
just
so
want a
he's
handshake.
giving
and a
you a
tap on the
nice
back.
little break from him.
Mate, you'll get a handshake whilst I give you the hat.
Wristy and a hat, nice.
Oh,
Lucky boy.
but you just have to come to me to give it.
That's okay. I just watched a video of Andy Cooks with the what was it? Burger Doms or something in WA.
I don't know, you're telling the story.
I mean, you're from fucking WA. You might assume you would know. Oh, Big Don's smoked meats.
Oh, mate. That send is not
Okay,
on. He
Dan,
was like half a
faster car
second
here.
back.
Pressure up.
and then some.
This guy's so sensitive. He's so mad because you keep getting back past him. He looks like he's ready to end his race to get back past you.
Spicy out here for P33.
Just keeping tyres
Keep
and
that car
shit.
behind you.
Track's 33 degrees. Should be getting cooler as the evening goes on.
On the left. Still there.
Yeah, just back out of that, mate.
Still
I
there.
know you're gonna have legs down the straight, but
Still
back
there.
out.
Still there.
Pushing on nicely though.
Still there. Clear left.
I was going to pull out, and then that fifth gear, or whatever took over, or fourth gear, and I was like, what?
There's an incident in. Move
Nope.
the curve up. We think it might be Jack. Yellow. The next guy is not the best driver. Dan. Car number 79.
He's on the
Is 2.3.
left. He's going.
Clear to the left. There's a wreck in.
Stay on the left.
Worcester Tall.
Oh,
Looks
no,
like
on the
it's
right. On the right.
Leon.
On the right. On the right.
Just go past the fucker.
Oh, that is a hard murder behind. That dude just sent it all the way in. What? He just came out of nowhere.
There's an accident in Carousel. It looks
It's
like
all happening here at the
yes.
MCG.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Stephen
I don't know
Bradbury
what
hard.
the- I like how everyone was actually being a little cautious though. All the guys that
Yeah,
were
that
around
was
there.
nice.
Oh, not behind you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oi, oi, oi,
Oh,
oi, oi.
car on
Yeah,
the
should
right.
be right, should be right.
He's on the right. Clear
Steering
on your
damage.
right.
Really?
Right,
Car
right,
looks
right.
fine.
Still
Nah,
there.
it's-
Clear to the
Good
right.
old Australian netcode. Slight scrape at a wall. Car's parked. How's the steering?
It's debatable.
Okay.
I even went really nice and easy into that corner. That's annoying.
Rumour has it AMG has sent some reps down the pit lane to tear those AMG stickers off when you come in the pits.
Okay, Dan. The next car ahead is Victor. Car number
Does the car look
123.
like?
The rating
I've got
is
about
2.8.
15 degrees left
completely
and down.
perfect. Yeah, it looks perfect, mate. Just doesn't move perfectly here.
Yeah.
Mate, if the steering's down, you can't drive around this track with fucking steering damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the straight without holding these guys up too much.
Yeah.
Boxing?
Yeah. Take it off the first stint.
Better off just getting it done, I guess. Like, worst case scenario, we come out in some clear air and get your head down.
Yeah, it's probably not the worst thing to happen, really.
Car on the right. Still there.
We haven't lost time towing.
Still there. Still there.
This is
Clear
quite
the
look
right.
like we might have some clear airish.
Right side. He's still there. Clear
Still
right.
right in a straight line. I'll take a tow, even though I'm damaged. How many laps have I done? Is it worth not taking tyres?
This is
Just
the
to do the
fourth.
repairs?
third lap.
Yeah, it'd be fourth at the line. We keep it, take tyres on.
Clear
Might as
left
well.
side.
Yep.
Okay, pit speed is 60 kilometers
There's some
per
people
hour.
in the pits here.
50 meters.
Oh, jeez.
Think we're gonna need to stop again.
Jesus. Cop that.
4 minutes, 40, optional.
Left front, 90%. Rear left,
You
92.
gotta take it.
Well,
That is massive for that. Just, it was a scrape.
Yeah, that's fuck all. I was basically a pinball machine when I got in that sprint race, and I only had 2 minutes of optionals. Okay, well, on that note, I am gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Gonna have to as well, I think.
Where is that thing? So 6:30 kickoff, you reckon?
front left.
Oh, is that gonna change now?
Yeah,
It might change a
are
little.
are you going half an hour longer or are you going half an hour less?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you gonna do another
I'll-
2 stints now, or are you gonna do one more stint after this?
No, I'll just do one more and then give it over to Jez or whoever was next.
So
Yeah, so
that'll be
at 6 o'clock then.
yeah.
Oh, no,
It'll
it's up
be
to you
7
guys.
o'clock.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Like, I'm easy. Whatever goes. I'll plan for 6. I'll be up earlier.
So you did 3 laps, didn't you?
And
tried.
yeah, if I wake up and there's no fucking race going, that's okay. I'll go back to bed.
Yep.
Geo,
Fucking-
see you later.
Catch right.
I thought I did the right thing. I like tried to straighten up to hit the grass
Oh.
nice and easily. But then if you look at it,
It's the curb.
it
the
just
fucking curb,
sends
man.
the whole rear end of the heaviest car just gets.
Oh, what was that?
Tried to do the
left.
nice thing of 2,399 litres.
Yeah, if this car is so like awful on curbs.
Just like I hit the wall perfectly square on too, not even at super speed. And
What's the S? Skew. My C and skew are both in the red.
oh, that Porsche like just brake checked almost after making the overtake on that other guy. Yeah, at least I've clear air.
Let me know when it's almost time to go back out.
It's a minute 30.
Oh, my game is glitching hard. It's like my internet's fine, my frames are fine, but
It's the same thing I'm getting. It's
I'm
fucking
falling
weird.
behind in the sim, and cars are flashing and glitching.
Yeah, exact same thing I'm getting. It's,
Yeah, I swear this
I
happened
think
at
it's-
I know what it
Daytona as
is.
well.
I think this is just the actual server, and because we're so far away from the server, we're the ones who cop it the worst.
Yeah.
Remember, I used to have this shit. I remember watching a Jimmy stream where the cars were constantly flashing like that
Oh,
for like
okay.
the first hour of the race.
This last 30 seconds is taking forever. I can go any second I want, which is the annoying bit.
So that is
I have
149.
one guy coming out with you. He's 10 seconds, 9. Rolling
Alright, so this is saying Ryan at 5 to 6, me at 5 to
Okay,
7.
Dan, the exit's clear. Push while you can. Car ahead of us is Griffin, car 11, and their rating is 2.5.
P6 in the pits, towing. There's a lot of people towing and stuff.
I'm just going to use this stint to get some confidence back in the car.
Yeah, just get comfortable.
Got nice
Gap
clean air,
to
mate.
Griffin ahead is
Be
now
fine.
3.4.
Just can't get over how that car reacted when it went over the curb.
Merc used to always be good with the curbs too.
It still is. It's just that with that whole area is fucked.
Like, nah, this Merc, like with his setup, is horrible on curbs.
I still avoid. Yeah.
I've had a couple where I like get on him and it's like it like just grinds across it and just loses speed.
Okay, Dan, the leader has just done a 8:13.7.
Jesus.
I know, like I generally enjoy driving the Porsche around here more when I did that last year.
Was that 911 or like the
Gap to
GT3 Cup?
Griffin ahead's now
No, like
0.
the GT3.
GT3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I like a
I
pointy
like
car.
GT3s as well, but they need a bit of extra. You need more practice with it, I reckon. I do like the Porsches. They drive nicely, and they brake well.
P43.
This is P1 just at an 8:13. That's ridiculous.
Hey, one of the top 10 guys just got spun. Some of these guys are racing so fiercely.
Probably done the old GT sprint. And then like haven't like went, oh hang on, I should maybe drive just a little bit, yeah, safer.
These guys aren't thinking
Okay,
that. They're
Dan,
just thinking they're going to win the race before their next driver comes in and takes over.
It's good old mate ahead. Seems decent too, so. Give a
Go
friend.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cute. Made a friend.
Gonna losing some time on the straight without a slip.
I hope the timing works out so all those GT4s ahead of us sort of pit. And we just pass them in the pit.
It's about 30 to 35 seconds a lap pace difference.
I'll keep driving like the way I'm driving. Okay.
And these GT4s, I think they can go like a long time.
8 or 9 laps.
Or is, oh no, that's like the TCRs, isn't it? TCRs can go for like an hour and a half or something.
I think they can all go a fair while more than the GT3 though.
Gap to Griffin ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3.
That would work to our benefit. This is catch up. Just enough. What is the time lost in the pit?
It's like minute 5 for a full
Minute 5.
tank.
That's how you turn that corner. I mean, net 3 minutes. I'll just say, glass half full. For that, it was just an early pit stop.
Yeah, exactly. Just save a lap or two of fuel every so often, and
I think
make it up.
most teams are going to have an incident of that caliber.
if not worse.
Like it's a very easy track to have a small off and cause quite a bit of damage.
Especially when you're Aussie netcode, right?
Yeah.
Here's the position in the pits. It's one.
Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits.
Like if I look at the leaderboard, I'm only down 5 from where we started, so it's not so bad, right? Dude, what am I? Got my brake pressure was 90% and not 75%. Oh well.
Gap to Griffin. Ahead is now 5.7 seconds.
Turn your tank. Who was it that said they hate that corner the most before?
Probably Jezza. Jezza hates GP circuits.
Mm-hmm. Give me street circuits. That's why I like the rest of the Nordschleife, but technically it's a street circuit.
It just feels so just heavy through that first bit.
It's a battleship.
Yep. And because you can't see the curves.
Gotta visualize the curbs. Go P and get a Red Bull. Are you okay, or do you want me to watch this guy behind you now?
Nah, that's alright. If he sends it, he sends it. Just lost a bit of confidence at the moment, which is one thing you definitely
You
need
get it
around
back,
here.
man.
I'm gonna get a bit. You fuck.
speed that those guys can carry through there. I know I'm not driving well at the
Yeah.
moment, but
They're just quick everywhere. They really are.
safe. Well, the rear of the car almost went then.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling. Griffin in. The gap's now 5.9.
Maybe it's the wind. I'm just not managing, but
It's probably just the. You know, sometimes when you just add a position and it just fucks everything. You know what I mean? Like you, as you said, your confidence is a little bit shot, and everything just doesn't go right.
yeah, like I'm just having little slides here and there that I don't normally do. So
P43. On the right. Clear on your right. Gap out front is now 6.3.
I expected that.
Yep.
On your clear left.
My old mate's ahead. How much of a fuss did he make getting ahead of...
I don't mind. Like, he went ahead, but then he just made mistake after mistake.
Yeah. And he will. He'll just keep making mistakes.
Gap to
But,
Griffin.
you know, if
ahead
you sit on
now,
his ass for long enough, he'll probably
6.5
get it.
seconds. The leader has just done a 8:13.2.
That'd be nice. 13. Jesus, he is flying.
There we go, more mistakes.
The understeer's horrendous there. Oh, it's a crosswind. Yeah.
Okay, Dan, the car in front is 1 lap down.
Catching P42.
Bit of time, maybe did he damage his car? Dropped 3 seconds.
You're reeling, P42. In. The gap's now 2.0.
He's done something, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Because he's really fucking losing time.
The only thing I saw was he went over a curb. I think he might have got some floor damage, but I haven't seen that yet. It's not gonna work.
You're reeling, P42. In. The gap's down to 1.1.
Move out of the way.
It's definitely. Yeah.
He's got. Looks like he's got damage on the rear left. Just where the fuck did it come from?
Just passing already. It's a bit harder said than done when you're going around here.
Extra long Monaco.
That a GT4 up it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this will be the first one. Struggling? Yeah.
Struggling hard.
GT4 should be pitting this lap, so you should pass a few of them. I think this. Go a lap more.
Stop making mistakes, bro.
Okay, Dan. Gap 2. Griffin. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.7. Got a slower car ahead. They're racing us for position. On the left. Left side's clear.
Looks like he's on a PS5 controller. Okay.
On the right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Nicely done.
Send a message saying, all good if not making mistakes. Something like that, because that's just...
Tries to get past again and it does the same shit.
Okay, you got 4 laps of fuel left. P42. Griffin behind is pitting now. Clear to the left.
Oh,
Like that. That's right.
yeah, like... what are you doing, you know?
That bought us some time. I think as soon as you get him out of suck, he's gonna drop off.
I think so.
Will I start driving all right though?
Hello.
That's the question.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Good luck overnight.
We'll try. 1% rain chance is gone, so I'm happy. Could you imagine, like, they messed up the...
1%.
They
But
messed
that
up the
1%
weather.
is
forecast.
100%
Yeah.
fucking flat out.
Knowing my luck with rain and these things, it's gonna happen.
See you guys.
Catch
All right. Have a good sleep.
to the night crew.
Yeah, shit start.
Not stress, mate. Like,
I'm-
it's
I'm-
kind of nice starting like this because, like, the pressure's off.
Yeah, but just like the inner competitor in me too.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, 100% all for fun.
The leader's pitting now.
Like, I tried to do the 3 hour earlier, but got taken out on the first lap. And I couldn't be bothered racing 3 hours for, you know, P40.
Yeah.
So I played Mario Kart instead. Just gotta train my brain not to press the R button and hope Mercedes hops into the corner.
I mean, to be fair though, with it all starts with a bad
Okay, Dan, the
quality,
track
which is
temp's
annoying.
decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, but still. Even if, like, we would have been around P20, I think. As I say, like, there wouldn't have been bullshit up there. The last time I probably got to do this race, it crashed, I think, in the first 2 stints. 10 minutes of repairs and we're P49. Go to bed and wake up and we're like P15 or something after 8 hours through the night, as people just can't drive through the night.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a little bit better though, because GT Sprint was at night conditions.
Yeah. I got some night laps in before, which is nice at least. I completely forgot that, oh wait, night exists.
Well, last year, like I came out. I woke up in the morning. Took over from like MC, I think, in Kogan. was like 5 seconds slower than the guys around us on the first lap, first 2 laps out, and then it just clicked night driving,
Yeah.
and then I went past them. Like I lost like 10 seconds to them, and then just went past them later on in the stint.
Takes time to adjust. What time is sunset?
It's Germany, so I think it's late.
Yeah. Around 9-ish, I think.
I think sunrise from memory was like 5:36 a.m. though.
Damn.
All right, got GT4 ahead. Just as I'm 2.5 seconds up from my PB.
Okay, Dan, there's a slower car ahead. That's a position if we can get it. That's half your tank. On your left. Clear on your left.
Nicely done.
After missing the carousel twice already in this race, I don't have confidence throwing it in there either.
Yeah, the Merc seems to like spit you out a bit more often. I could probably drive the Fez around here more than anything. It seems to be pretty fine in there. But yeah, I found the Merc kind of spits you out. I try and hug the inside as much as I can without sort of spinning it. It's dropped off at least. Just gotta go check my phone on charge. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Better. There we go. Yeah, the long break down the straight.
Okay, got one exiting the pits. Okay, Dan, 3 laps of fuel left. E40. Got a slower car ahead. That's a position if we can get him.
Yeah, that's a negative.
Right side's clear.
That felt terrible.
Gap 2, car number 8 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, GT4 traffic.
Yeah, I just saw. Looks like we've jumped a bunch of them from pit stops. Maybe. Looks like you've only got 1 and 2 left.
I really hope the new tyre model for these things gives you a bit more feeling in the car.
So
Sort of feel like I'm lacking.
Like lacking feel of sort of how it's connected.
Yeah, like this car too, like I feel like when I'm on the throttle, I don't know if I'm actually pressing the throttle for a bit.
Because she's got an outboard motor, mate.
Yeah.
Absolute boat characteristics. I mean, at least a few of the videos I've seen for that tyre model, people have said, people have been positive about it, at least.
Yeah.
So I get like if you have a skid lip race, it's not gonna absolutely ruin your tyres now.
I gotta remember that I've already done like a full stint worth of now on these tyres.
Well, yeah, you're roughly at the point where you were last time. Okay, lights in. You absolutely dropped, old mate. These two should be relatively easy to pass.
Okay, Dan, got a slower car ahead. They're racing us for position.
Should get him before the kink, hopefully. Yep,
Car on the right, clear to the right.
that worked out alright.
Yeah.
Come on, Bodie McBoatface. Turn the corner. Okay, randomly grip up in the corner. Come on, mate.
There's an incident in.
That was really weird.
Stefan Beloff has. Looks
She
like
does
it's
what she
stopped.
wants. She's an independent boat. Don't tell her what to do.
Oh, it actually stopped
Yeah, I saw it. It's
on it and just gripped up on the apex. And misses it by a mile there.
She's temperamental. Remember, we've probably got to give her a name by the time the other boys get back in the car.
I won't call it a name either way until I'm done out of the car.
Yeah.
I think she's upset with me.
Oh shit, she is.
Ah, come on, Dan. Got a track limit warning.
Oh, 1x. Oh no, 3x.
You had a contact with the wall, 2x. Take 3 X's after nearly 2 stints and a start. Also, if the only thing I get from this race is safety rating, I'll take it.
If I was to finish this race right now, I'd lose 117 iRacing.
You've got some iRacing to spare, let's be honest. I am slowly falling towards oblivion.
I think I did alright at Monza. Yeah, the Enduro even though I had damage the whole time on the last weekend with the GT3, but that was in the Macca.
Yeah. It's like different beasts.
Okay, Dan. Slower car ahead. Class leader. We're racing him for position.
Class leader.
Two laps of fuel left. Left side. Clear on your left.
It's a Merc as well.
Left. Still clear left.
Lap at 20.
Yeah, so I think for those around us it's alright, but not the leaders.
Nah, I think what they're doing like 8:15s or something. But the guy ahead just did an 8:46. I'm sure if that was that might have been off his pit lap, but he's definitely caught up with him a lot.
No, he's been here for 3 laps. He's on the same stint thing as us.
Okay, well. Catching him.
Can't see. It's hungry.
It's not. So with these 2 laps, we should be able to get enough room between us and the GT4s, so I won't have to pass them again.
Yeah, logical. We had a bit of a boo-boo, put it lightly. Qualified bad. Then it all happened on like lap 4 when we went off and had a little rub with the wall that cost us 4 minutes of damage apparently. So we just took it. So kicking off from here, driving Bodie McBoatface, or whatever new name equivalent we'll find for it eventually. And a field of BMWs. How many Mercs did you say there was? Like 3.
I think there's 3. And then it's just Porsches and then a fuckload of BMWs. Was a Mustang as well, I think.
You gave us a cut warning there.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things. As long as I don't keep hitting curves like I am now, jeez. Still matching my PB apparently though. That's what I mean, I haven't done a clean good lap yet. So plenty of room for improvement.
What's your PB for quali here?
15. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I forgot.
Right.
No, that was not you. That was the filly in the chat
Oh.
from VGA. Yeah, when I got shit from you guys for driving for veteran gaming,
All right.
even though I'm a veteran.
It's like, how dare you race?
When
For
you
a
guys
team.
didn't even have a team.
Yeah. What race was that?
I think it was the Bathurst one, the other.
Oh,
So-
about, yeah.
I was like, does anyone want to do it? You guys were like, nah. And then, like, oh, imagine going to race for someone else.
I mean, rude. I'd like to try it one year. I tried the old cars, and I just died a lot. So I was like, I don't want to spend so much time trying to learn this. I only have so much time in my life to dedicate to this. The new cars seem pretty good, right?
I haven't driven the new ones yet.
They look nice.
Billy in the chat might be able to give you a better opinion on them. I think we take for granted that, like with Bathurst as well, like it is actually a very difficult track.
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, Burn did the 12 hours, and it rained the entire time. It was just absolute nightmare.
Yeah. No, we did the 12 hours in the Porsche. I don't think ours was as bad as yours from memory. We had a fair bit of rain, but we had the Porsche, so
Yeah, we're driving the we were driving the Fez. For the maybe 2 hours that were dry, we'll probably put this on track.
we're getting some confidence back in this car. Alright. It's good having a pool of drivers so you can jump into any group and drive with them. Yeah. Well, what have we got next? The 6th hour? Watkins Glen 6th hour? Oh, Spa.
Watkins 6, I think, is next. Spa is...
So I can jump in my LMP2 again.
Yep.
I can be competitive again.
You sound so depressed driving a GT3. This man needs speed in his life, otherwise. Have you driven much of the GTPs though?
No.
Okay. Too fast.
I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Majors and Mons, but that's put money towards it and
Okay, Dan, 1 lap of fuel left. P38.
Just, yeah. I think I've got 2. I've got the Porsche and the Caddy. And they're fun, but I'm just nowhere competitive.
yeah, I think I was going to give them a go and then they changed the tyre model and then I know how much that sucked.
Oh yeah, with the first lap being a nightmare.
Oh, I've got to change down a gear. Oh well. Come on, Merc. Oh,
Just gotcha.
I'm the toad.
They did. P32.
It's going to lap 10 on these tyres.
So you're in this
Face,
lap, though?
man. Yeah. Okay, easy to drive, but the Ferrari sounds amazing. I did buy the Ferrari. I think I drove it in test drive and then went. LMP2 is life. You alcoholics still going. Go to bed. Hey, yeah. Okay, Brown.
Well held. Yeah. That's done.
Cheers, man. One more game and then you're out. Yeah, these tyres are starting to cook now. Yeah, so it's 18 k's an hour crosswind, like through here. It's FYI.
Right. Gonna thump. This is just sort of pushing the car out to the right.
Yeah. P38 at the moment. Oh, from 43rd up to almost where we started.
It's all going to plan, right?
Oh, we're just gonna have fun doing it.
Honestly, it's... I don't think I've finished the Nurburgring 24 last 2 years. So it'll be nice just to cross the line, I think, this year. Especially if I'm staying up to 6 AM.
It's like 3 or 4 corners on the whole track that scare me. Or that make me feel like the rear end's going to turn around. That's about it. But it's that 4 corners that just ruin it for the rest of the track.
Yeah. That long sweeping one. Where you sort of...
Like the hairpin on the GP track. Where sometimes the rear feels like it's going to step out on you. I mean, we probably could go for a ticket. Click more wing.
We're good.
But I think it's just, for me anyway, it was regaining some confidence after the crash, and then now I've got a nap off tyres.
You've done well this then. Good
Someone
laps.
up ahead is DNF as well. I don't know if they've dropped from packet loss, but
Not seeing it. I'm just going to prepare myself for this run, and I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Roger going to the toilet. Starting to go alright through there.
Hit this time.
Wow. What happens when you make apexes? Oh, marbles. I love when you get a debris flag through the fastest part of the track.
Yeah, through here is rough.
Got back before and just lost like a good half a second of lap time. But it was kind of preempting it anyway from just having no grip.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're on pretty old tyres now.
Yeah.
You've got the fuel set, tyres are on.
Joss, ahead is pitting.
7-8 seconds on our mate behind. Fuel, tyres. Windscreen tear off, but it's pretty clean because we've had no one in front of us. So we got 0.3 of a lap in the tank, so that saves a little bit of time.
Fuel teams
A few people towing up ahead.
Yeah. Positions, baby.
Okay, Dan, watch your speed.
So
50 meters. I think we're gonna need to stop again.
Oh, it's such a shitty pit box. Jesus.
Left front, 65%.
I'm out.
Left rear, 72. 2
And I'm
meters
in.
remaining.
So the brake bias is like 2 or 3 clicks. I think it's like 52.5 instead of 52 from standard.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll change that. You didn't change ABS or anything, did you not?
No.
Traction control is on 1. We want 7. Oh, shit. That was quicker than I expected. Pit.
Hit limiter.
Yep.
Did you say TC was on 1?
It resets to 1 when I'm in the car for some reason.
was going to say.
It might have been on one for
Hope
you.
not.
I don't know. Did you check?
No, I remember I changed it to 6. at
Exit's
one point.
clear, stay below the line. Tire temps are cold, let's get a little bit of heat built up.
Clear and exit. GT4's 5 seconds behind the leader, so yeah, we've dumped them.
The car in front is Joss, car
Yeah,
number
perfectly
3,
done.
B-class license.
Just trying to work out, like, yeah, hell, what we needed for the lap there, and you did it perfectly.
Adding on 7.
Nice.
Cheers, Scott.
Oh, all tires.
You're reeling, Joss, in. The gap's down to 12 seconds.
It's at Tim's 22 still.
So finished on schedule for 12:49 the GMT. Yeah, 28.3 degrees temp.
Track temp. Okay, that's not bad.
Now just get confident in watching you drive.
Don't do that. I can't drive when somebody's watching.
You can hear the marbles all over the track.
Oh yeah.
So we're where we started now. P37.
Nice. Pretty close to old mate up ahead as well now.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling, Joss, in. The gap's down to 7.3.
Okay. Maybe I feel a little bit there with the winds, I'm not sure.
It's more that the high speed right where it's a
Yeah.
crosswind. Trying to get more frame rate out of this.
You're reeling, D36, in. The gap's now 5.1 seconds. You're slower than us into turn 9.
Damn, catching up to old mate.
Yeah, he's a 1.4K rated. B rated, so
am
he
I.
mu-
Right now I am, at least. I have had a bad run, let's put it.
We're still on the lead lap, which is funny
Yeah.
when you normally have issues and it's like,
You get sort of pushed down a bit. Good though, otherwise.
Okay, Dan, got the P36. Head is now 2.9.
Don't spit out, bitch. She wanted to. I think I'm sitting in the car lower.
yeah, with this car I've had to raise it up.
Like I did raise it up in previously, but looks like it might have reset for here. Bubbles. Catch this suck. Oh,
Yeah.
he's dying.
Stay left.
There's a wreck in 12-inch one. It looks like Joss.
Nice.
Like that.
That was his outlet too.
Yeah. He was in the pits for a while. We were like a minute behind, I think, and then came out roughly the same time.
Definitely freebies.
We'll take it, mate.
Well, 7 minutes behind the leader, but then our pit stops offset as well, so
So it might be P36 here.
Gap 2, Joss. Behind is increasing. It's up to 6.3 seconds.
you're gaining 0 I rating.
Look, anything that's not a loss right now is appreciated.
I get split between 5 people anyway.
Yeah.
P36.
How's it feeling?
Yeah, right. Got that first lap out the way. That's the nervousness done. Hopefully.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Ooh, was a button 1. Button 1 or F1 and stuff that brings up the chat. Or the menus.
Oh. F3?
Yeah, it sounds about right. I had the same
lonely
bug
out here.
last time,
What happened?
where I can't see like how much laps you've got left or anything. If I leave and come back, I'll be able to view it, but
So I'll let you know.
yeah, I can't bring out the black boxes. Unless maybe if I go start spotting, it might pop up. You got no one around you? No.
Nah, we're pretty good. Got GT4 about 30 seconds down the road. That's about it.
No, can't bring out the black box. It's weird, I can feel your gear shifting through my butt kicker.
Nah. I don't know what to do with this information.
Because you have camera mode enabled.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't even see the camera.
Okay, Dan, gap 2, Joss behind is increasing. It's up to 12 seconds.
He's disconnecting.
Yeah, I'm getting that, you know, that little flicker of stutter when that happens.
Oh, when people disconnect, yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to do a little Google. Can't see black box. Okay, spotting in general settings, menu national data spotting is checked.
Let's speed out of that.
PC did not like that.
Okay, Dan, gap behind you is now 13 seconds.
Well, that was enabled.
Oh, that glare.
car ahead's DNF.
Nice, let's go. Spicy.
GT4, 4 seconds ahead.
Let me shit, buddy.
Okay, Dan, you got a slow car up here.
That's about as best we can hope for.
Yep.
Get a little suck.
Everyone loves a little suck.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Car left. Clear on your left.
Turn the suck. Two maybe.
Gap 2. Joss. Behind is increasing. It's up to 18
Damn.
seconds. P35.
Oh, P35 now.
Let's go. And are we catching up with the guys ahead of us at all?
I'm not sure because the guys ahead just come out of the pits.
Gotcha.
So they're kind of offset people as well.
It's P3 that's ahead of us there. Well, previously P3. Assume they can't be that now.
It's a minute 20, so minute 21.
Won't be seeing them anytime soon.
Keep trying to research this bug. Black box, where are you? Haha, I just tricked the system. Went into the controls and like reset F1,
Oh,
like when it
Smart.
reconfigured it.
yeah.
Now, yep. There we go. That new UI should come out soon. Well, next
Is
season.
it? Yeah, I was about to say that's next season, right? Which is pretty soon, all things considered.
Well, I mean, next season as in not in 2 days, in what, 3 months?
Oh, that next season.
Yeah, season 4? I think it was almost done, but they said, oh yeah, we're not going to release it half. Like, we want to make sure it's 100% good.
3 months. For one, I'm looking forward to week 13. Get some figure 8 races in.
Yeah, I think I might try and do some like dirt races and like rally cross stuff.
It's good fun.
That'd be a fair. Probably give the GT3s a go. Obviously with the new tyre model.
Hmm. Interesting.
You're catching up to P34. I don't know if they've had an issue. They're a minute 7 up the road when they were minute 21. What a good looking car.
She is a beauty. Ryan does a great job. Oh, the glare right here sucks.
Let me go into that mixed camera mode. What's that blimp chopper?
There's a wreck in Brunchin. I think it might be Joss.
Oh,
There's a wreck in Ice Curva. Looks like it's Joss.
can't see anything.
Car head is pitting.
Yeah, they might have had an issue. They're pitting. Although that might be on target for them.
Right. Said there was people having an issue.
Disconnects?
No. Because normally it only says like when people are near you, like crashes near you.
Hmm.
Yeah, come out right with this P34 guy. Leaving the pit now.
I'm getting connection issues
Okay,
here.
Dan,
Looks-
the next car is car number
Jeez.
280, B-Class license.
That's him,
I
not
can't
you.
see him. I don't know where he is.
Yep.
Clear right. Right
Stay
side.
straight. Stay straight.
Clear to the
Yep.
right.
You're clear. That was both of us, by the way.
With connection extras.
No, like he was. It's him, not us.
Oh. Gotcha.
He's.
Yeah, that was scary.
I think he's gone now. Yep.
He's
Next
gone.
car ahead is Owen.
Yep.
Car number 21. And the rating is 3.1.
Oh, there we go. Position. Thank God the leader pitted. It was like still coming up behind us. Going 10 seconds a lap faster.
$822 though, and a lot of cars are doing like. It's a big mix from what I can see. So the main guys are getting out now, I think, and you'll find that it's going to be a massive spread.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what sort of lap times the leaders start putting in.
It's gone to a 3.6k driver down from their 5 point whatever.
Jesus. What's their other guys' ratings to hold them up for that?
I mean, there might be, like I said, a few teams like us where, you know, I'm the odd one out, and there's a few that are just 1, 2, and 3k.
Yeah.
Well, what was the team cruising missile? Number 12.
Okay, Dan. Gap out fronts now. 10.0.
Oh, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drivers in that car.
Oh my God.
Well, we're, what, 2 or 3 spots away from where we were when I crashed, so...
Good time, man.
We need 2,285 litres of fuel to get to the
Slap
finish.
a new tank on her.
Yeah, put the extra range tank on the Land Cruiser.
I'll start lifting and coasting into corners. We'll be fine. Like, fuel saving is probably the one thing I'm pretty good at. But I'm not saving 2,000
Gap 2.
litres.
Car 280. Behind is increasing. It's now 9.1.
What are you on lap 3 this stint? Have to pluck first there, did you?
Yeah. Just to get her turned around. Oh, get off that. That's a scary curb. If you touch it too much.
It's funny because I'm used to, like, in the Porsche, you could smash some of the curbs and stuff like that. It helps you rotate it.
Hmm.
This thing, I think, with the traction and the way it's balanced, it's just... Yeah, not great.
There's a few curbs where I'm just like, it just eats, but there's a few curbs where I'm like, I don't want to touch them at all because it's just, it's almost like they drag you into the barrier once you're up on them.
Okay, Dan, gap 2, car number 2. 80, behind is increasing, it's up to 12 seconds. Gap ahead's now 12 seconds.
So they're 2 cars ahead. Leaving the 3 cars ahead. Like, they must have damage similar to us. Because they both had 5-minute pit stops the last one.
It's wild how you got 4 minutes from that.
I don't know. The Nurburgring, it's not forgiving.
Just caught it on a weird angle, probably. You know,
What's that old when you're going to go off? So you just straighten the car up, get off the throttle, try and hit it, and then the whole car went airborne. Got launched when it touched the curb.
like everything you were doing was textbook, like what you should do when you get off there, but I don't trust this corner right now. Too glary.
Were you finding the rear alright of the car?
Yeah, it's about what I expected it to be. It's a little tail happy.
No, I'm just tempted to click another degree of wing on it. Like, you only lose like half a K down the straight. So, like, longevity wise, it might.
Okay, Dan, gap out fronts now. 12
Look,
seconds.
I'm fine with it now. There's a couple of places where I'm like, it could be a little nicer, but I'm not sure even like one click's gonna do it for me. A little too hot there.
If I could pull it up alright.
Yeah, could have done.
E34. Sectors 2 and 3 are 2.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 3.1 seconds off the pace.
P34.
Go.
I feel like the car feels quite nice from like lap 3, 4
Reeling
onwards.
P33 in. Gaps now 12 seconds.
Like the first lap's always a little handful. What's it?
P1's really the only one banging in under 20s.
Really?
I
Oh,
reckon
even with the new guy.
Yeah. Let's go to like P3. Yeah, like, oh, that was all their outlaps. So I'll get a good indicator. It's a gold BMW too.
Yeah. I remember seeing that in a few practices, actually.
You look at it though, and the car just looks like it's got the grunt, but it just looks nimble too, and so easy to drive. Which I know that's why everyone chooses it, but it's just, yeah.
It's nice to be in something a little different.
They got a minute lead.
Yeah. Oh, in B1. Oh my god. I mean, you've got to assume some level of smurfing there, right?
Well, not really. They could be like us.
Shit.
No, like a group of people that just know each other that just race together no matter what your rating is.
Gap
And
to P33. Ahead is now
just have
12
fun.
seconds.
But like that's said, they got like 9
that
people in this
noise,
car, don't they? Yeah.
Which is
1,
kinda
2,
crazy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you'll have people that practice for weeks on end.
Yeah. It helps.
What? We've all done like realistically minimal time in the car.
Like, I've only really sort of started practicing about 10 days ago for it. Which is a bit less than usually what I'd try and do, but had a massive project on at work this week.
What they've all got off track. Oh, it's a Mustang in P. A Porsche in P4. Mustang in P7.
I just finally have to go down to first there.
BMW in P11's got a nice rebar, vent-in rebar. BMW,
Damage.
Porsche, BMW, Porsche, BMW, safety car, BMW, even BMW GT4. GT4s are all coming in there by the looks of it.
Okay.
Gap ahead's now 12 seconds.
This guy in P25, I don't know what's going on with his BMW. 4.4 safety rating. He kept driving forwards and I don't know what's going on. What's he done?
Don't-
He's come into the pits and it's like he... What's he done? Missed his pit box maybe?
Oh, is he going backwards, is he?
He's went backwards.
He's gonna get himself a stop go.
And then he's like stopped for a little bit and then went forward again a little bit and then went back again.
No, it's just
And then he's just went, oh yeah, I'm going to leave the pits.
wild.
Random.
Takes all sorts,
P27
mate.
now. So you're keeping that gap to about 12-ish seconds though, made ahead, which is nice.
Good to know. Sort of forgot about other people. It's kind of boring. It's like not a lot going on out here.
Yeah, but that's Nords. After the first stint or two. Someone's towing ahead of you. Team 404. Team not found.
Uh,
Ironic, right?
I get jokes.
They lost the right rear corner. Let's have a look. What happened to you? Ooh. weird spot to it. Oh. Just before coming onto the main straight, he's went to go past around the outside of a GT4 at the first little. Oh, and then got destroyed.
Okay, Dan, gap 2. Owen, ahead's now 13 seconds.
Could have been 2 or 3 of them dead.
To kill the GT4 or
No, the GT4
just drove off?
drove off, but because he got spun around, and then there was 2 or 3 GT3s coming up behind. That all broke, and actually it was pretty good about it. Oh, here. Oh, well, P32 now.
Absolutely falling up the order.
P33.
Looks a bit more positive than P43, I think we were, weren't we, when we came out of the pits?
I thought it was P49 when we came out, but
Nah, there was a few people that died at the start.
I think what I was looking at was the overall, because we're behind GT4s for position.
Like you moved to try and pass on the outside and then squeeze the GT4. Yep. Yeah, so you come out of the mini carousel and he tried to go around to the outside before he made that next little kink.
Oh.
And obviously the GT4, he pinched the GT4 on that little kink and then he spun out and then, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them there. The kink is dangerous, more dangerous than it looks. I have died there multiple times.
Well, I used to always brake for that kink and then I realised you don't have to. Mango Loco, yep. Oh, off track, what are you doing?
I know, right? Just clip that. Yeah, the chicane.
Yeah, the wife came home with the Mango Loco this morning from the shops, or last night. I already had 2 cans still in the bar fridge from the last Enduros.
Nice.
But she's like, here's another 4. I think they're on sale. I think that's why she got them. But I don't want to drink too much because I want to be able to go to sleep myself after we're done. But I don't want to.
Yeah.
I want to keep myself at just like a nice
Buzz.
Yeah, just a little bit. Had a few JD and Cokes earlier at the 30th. By a few, I mean 2.
A couple. Yeah, that wouldn't affect you at all.
Nah, I was 2 drinks over like 5 hours because I was driving as well. 5, 6 hours, I think we were there. We got there at 2 o'clock my time and we left at, 6:30, 7 o'clock.
It's a long day for people drinking then, Jesus.
Yeah, so a few of the guys in here earlier were, a few of my mates that were well on their way.
There.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Both avid gamers themselves, but they play the other games that you guys play that I have no idea about.
Such as? Well, you don't even know their names.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, they're the popular games, I just don't know the name of them.
Well, they got eyes for racing, mate.
I have a bit of a wobble with COD sometimes with a few mates. Sometimes FIFA. Still slowly ticking my way through the latest Assassin's Creed.
Shadows.
Yep. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Not too bad. That didn't look too
Yeah,
bad.
I've heard good things. Just don't have time for another 60, 70 hour game right now. Trying to get some stuff out of my backlog, but then I go out and buy a Switch 2 and, well, gotta play that.
That's my oldest son. He wants to get a PC now. He's just about to turn 10. He's got a PS5 and a Switch. I was like, you don't need a PC.
I mean, not for what most kids that age are playing.
Nah, because they can play
Maybe.
Fortnite and Roblox and all that stuff on everything anyway.
Hmm.
Unlike when I was a kid, you know, nothing was cross compatible, obviously. They're a bit lucky now. Old man and me coming out.
Oh, there's so much choice, and then, you know, with PC, it's like just everything's on it.
Well, I only bought a gaming laptop initially to play iRacing. Well, to do some racing. And now it only gets used when I go away.
Don't spit me out.
It's like,
Oh, lost some time there. Oh well. Are you running it off a laptop?
no, not anymore.
Oh,
Take me back to Snake on the Nokia 3310. That's Scott.
good times.
Great Scott. Back to the Future.
I think I've still got my old Nokia somewhere around the house somewhere.
I went through too many moves with the old work, so I can't, yeah.
Can't hold on to too much.
Yeah, I like, it's normally a good excuse to fuck out stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
So, you did 21 for that last lap. Nice, man.
Not this lap. After the little excursion in the...
So I think, yeah, I think the guys ahead of us don't have a meatball, but their last lap was a 9:19. So I think they might have a bit of damage as well.
Swapped over to the GT4.
Let's see if I can go ahead to them. The AMD Racing.
There's an accident in... Oh, it looks like Joss.
Can't see anything. Oh, that was behind. I'm at 30 behind, and that still reported that accident. I suppose it might be still one of the sectors. It might, yeah. Crew chief's still going to be probably within the sector.
Yeah.
Yeah, MW Racing. What happened to you guys? I think they were involved in that issue earlier. I don't know if that's me packet lossing or not. I'm rewinding too fast.
We're in next lap.
Yeah, you're doubling though,
This
aren't
lap.
you?
Yeah.
Can't see any obvious crashes.
You say very...
What was that?
Oh, never mind. Everything is good. Nothing happened.
Did you hit anything?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. He did get damage.
Me?
No, not you. The BMW that's behind you now. AMD Ryzen. This is the car that missed his pit box now. Probably a big fuel saving lap to get around. Nah, but he hit the wall. As we saw. I know your comment was a bit, before. Yeah, never mind. So most people I can see ahead, like out of the top, well, the next 5-6 cars, they're doing 33s, 36s, 34s. There's the guy ahead, a 19.7.
$19.7? Okay, that's pretty good.
P31 now.
Let's go.
Keep chipping away. Track temp stabilized. No rain on the forecast.
Okay, Dan. Track temp's falling. It's now 26 degrees.
So glary through there. I can't actually see where my brake marker is. When you can go through there full, like, without lifting off or anything, oh, feels good.
Are we expecting any rain at all? More when the sun's coming up on the other end. The last...
The last 4-5 hours, right? Might be 8 hours actually.
This reminds me. So from 7 AM roughly through to the end. Peaks at like 25% chance of rain. Around 9 AM drops down. Just there's a slight chance during the daytime tomorrow in terms of the race.
I think it topped out at like 27%.
Yeah, 9 AM's the peak in terms of the percentage, but that's what I said, it can rain, it can be 20% chance of rain, but be torrential rain for 5 minutes and then not rain again at all.
Keep the track wet for an hour though.
Oh no, P1 just did an 8-minute 20.
Oh, it fell off, mate.
They're washed.
Absolutely gone. That's much better.
remember last year in the Porsche, I went from first time having to drive this track on iRacing and worrying about bending it the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm used to
Did
like,
you bin it?
no, had a few,
well done.
have a few co-browns, but by the end of it, you know, you just felt 100% confident with the car and the track. And then you come back a year later and you're like, feel like you don't know the place again.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good sleep, man. He's had good recovery. Kept chipping away. Green arrow, so from Scott. Cheers for chatting. So you're in this lap.
Copy.
Full tank of fuel, full tyres. I'll get the spreadsheet ready to update. So realistically, by the 3 minutes of repairs, it would have been a minute for a pit stop anyway. It just means that on our current spreadsheet, like my last double stint, which the last one was meant to be 5 laps anyway, may just turn out to be like a 1 or 2 lap splash at the end. If everything goes to plan from now, obviously.
Yeah, don't say that. As I'm going around one of the corners I hate the most.
I just kind of lift early there and a little bit of brake and then just let it coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Just to be safe.
Yeah, like I feel like you could easily push it and gain like probably a good half a second.
I'm trying to drive a little bit within myself today just to keep it out of walls and such.
Yeah, thanks.
Wasn't a slight, but you know.
Alright.
Like a little.
It's nice and easy into the pits as well. And
Thanks,
you
Jim.
get to do another 7 laps.
Fun.
Full green, bump 1 red. Full green, bump 1 red.
That's right.
50 meters.
Boxes.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1.
0348. Oh, you just made up 2 minutes.
Damn.
0.
Lewis Hamilton in the pits. Go. Oh, we're passing him. Get fucked.
See you, bye. He's been in the pits for 3 minutes at the moment.
Okay, Dan. Exit's clear, watch the line.
So you are...
The next car ahead of us is car number 280, B license.
Doesn't get away from old mate.
So yeah, P38 a lap behind, or a lap down, 2 seconds behind. Did he come out of the pits behind you, did he? Or
Yeah. It's behind us now.
yeah, it's that team 404. He's a few laps down. 1 lap.
Oh, damn.
Saying actually our last stint is 7 laps at the moment.
Don't like that. And I don't like it when it's like the full. We need a safety car.
Okay, Dan, gap ahead's now 10 seconds.
So your front left was at 80%. Rest were all around 84, 85.
Pretty decent.
I don't like that corner.
Yeah,
I still don't know the best line to take with this car because it just sometimes the rear wants to slide. Like,
just wants to do both things. Oh.
cold tires. So offsetting the guys that are ahead of you, they're lap 4 or 5 into their stint. So it's going to be weird with all how this positions through our whole race, I think, for us.
Yeah, we're kind of in a strange position for the rest of the race, really, unless, yeah, probably until much later when things work itself out differently.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling. Car number 280 in. The gap's down to 8.9 seconds.
You're pulling in on this guy ahead of you.
Jim was like, you're losing on him. Fuck you, Jim.
Yeah. You might have lost a bit of time to him in like 1 or 2 corners and that's where it's went. You're losing time.
You get dark.
And it's mostly cloudy. Or partly cloudy and it's about to go to mostly cloudy. Track temps 25 degrees. I don't think they've got damage ahead, but oh mate, his last lap was an 8:32, so.
He's just a little slow, it's alright.
And then there's a few guys that are doing 35s and stuff up ahead as well. P26, P27, so. I mean, people was fighting so much at the start.
Mm.
7 or 8 people watching until I bend it.
You're reeling. Car number 280 in. The gap's now 6.7.
That's what they want. They want to see crashes, mate.
Yeah.
They want to see us suffer.
Alright, yellow here.
Brief yellow flag there for a second.
Yeah. I'm in TV, so it freaks me out though when I'm in TV. It looks better. Every now and then, just to not watch from the... But then I see the yellow and I can't adjust quick enough.
It's like half a second before I was like, okay. Well, let's find out what that is, maybe. I don't know.
He's got no damage. I think he's just... Yeah.
A little slow. It's fine.
Yeah, he's just lifting massively and all the high-speed stuff.
Saving fuel.
But their best lap for this car, they've made up 16 spots in the race, but their best lap so far in the whole race is a 31.
Credit to them. They've been safe. I assume they probably had some sort of incident, otherwise they wouldn't be back here with us.
No, I think they're just actually really slow.
Oh.
10, 15 seconds a lap. Plus the SR at the back.
Did anyone pit lane start?
Okay,
Don't think
Dan,
so.
you're reeling. Car number 280 in. The gap's down to 4.6. They're slower than us entering turn 9.
That's him. Now you can see him. So yeah, just be aware when you do catch up to him. It's more the, like, he's just generally slow, but definitely lifting in like the higher speed corners, so just don't get caught off guard by accidentally tapping him in the rear end.
Gotcha.
You're reeling. P30 in. The gap's down to 2.7 seconds.
My mate behind's out to 5 seconds too, so you're doing well.
I like having a gap, especially. Yeah, just in case I do something stupid, or they do something stupid, it's nice just having a bit of room. Maybe even again before we get to the Nords.
Well, there's a fair bit of a spread now, which is really annoying because that's the main, like, before I crashed it would have been like that. You got through that first couple laps
That
and then it
initial
would have started
stage.
to spread out. And looking at the pace, like if you're doing, yeah, low 20s, you're comfortable. Like we would have been sitting wherever we were.
Probably would have been up around, I would say, what, 20, maybe high teens, given the crashes.
Yeah.
No matter, we'll get back up there, mate.
Yeah, going off lap times, like, yeah, P15. Somewhere between P10 and P20. Would have been nice to get this guy before.
Okay,
Might.
Dan, you're reeling. Car 280
Might get him in the
gap's now 0.8.
loop.
He's slower than us entering turn 9.
Just let us go. No.
Out the inside here.
Left side. Still there. Clear left side.
See? Yep, nicely done.
Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. We got him. Not the ideal passing spot, but
So the guy ahead is kind of the guy that you're, like we're 2.5 minutes behind now. The next guy, but they'll be in another lap or so.
Go. I literally can't see the track there. It's wild.
Well, so you can't see the bloody apex of that left kink anyway with the huge front end of this thing.
Yeah.
I just in general, I think I'd like a pointy car that I can see clearly out of. why the GT3 doesn't suit
Gap
me, I don't
2,
think.
P31. Behind is now
The merch.
1.9.
I think, yeah, Merc is bad at that. So is the Mustang, I guess, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, the Mustang would be even worse, I think. But I think you sit a bit more forward. Oh,
It's got a shitty field of view from the window. Sounds nice though. I think the Acura. Have you driven the Acura? Acura.
yeah.
I want to say that's got a pretty decent
Yeah, I don't know that.
visibility.
But any of those lower, well, they feel lower cars, you just, if you put your seat position up a bit, yeah, you're fine. But again, like when I'm racing LMP2 all the time.
Yeah, you're used to that.
Curb's bloody 10 centimeters away from your hand.
Mhm.
So old mate ahead's doing 8-minute 20s, but everyone else ahead of him, well, P25's just gone in the pits and they're only 5 laps into their stint. I was going to say, everyone else is doing 40s and 30s. Yeah, like mid to high 20s.
This should be a 23.
Yeah, P1's sitting in the 19s. I don't know if they've backed off just a little. Like, they got a minute 10 gap, so they can afford to drive nice and conservative now the whole race, really. Knowing that they've got that 5k driver that they can pop in if they need to, they're being super sweaty.
Well, we've got to get fair share for what 8 drivers, right?
Okay, Dan.
Yeah,
Gap
that's like
30,
one
31.
stint.
Behind is increasing. It's now
So we've got to get
4.1.
it done. Lift a lot there to live. Lived.
Got PTSD from like that, the other fast right one, just
Yeah.
towards the end of the straight there, because I hit it when I was in practice the other day. And I binned it. It's just I turned in early to grip and just I hit that massive curve and I was like,
There's just
Alessi ahead is pitting now.
so many places where, like, if you just go off a little, like, you'll die. It's just such a dangerous place to drive.
the 2 cars ahead of you are in the pit. The one ahead of you is the one that I said had gone in on lap 5. Good damage it's got. Oh, he's got no front bar. It might be. How is that not a meatball? Like,
With no for a bar.
he's got no front
Yeah.
bar, so he's probably got the same, again, the same damage that we realistically had.
Marbles, marbles, marbles. Ooh.
Yeah, because you can't see the marbles in this track a lot, I've found. Like the debris flag pops up. I just know just to cruise. I think that's what I've learned
but-
in this race already. Because normally with other
Second-
tracks and like throughout the week, you see the gravel and it's all over the track, and then. But here, because of the ups and downs and everything, you can't see it.
And the paint on the track as well, like the
Yeah.
riding. No, that's right, some GT4s.
Yeah, I'm hoping you get this. He was P21, this Lucas guy.
The gap to car number 280 behind is increasing. It's up to 8.3 seconds.
He's still not driving. His front bar's back on now, though. He's not leaving the pit. Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Says Jeremy Clarkson.
Take him.
Another one?
Come on, Dan. Stay focused. Keep hitting your marks. P29. Lap times are real consistent here. Keep it up.
I got that down to a 22.
Slow
Take
car
that.
out front.
Porsche's just come out now.
Lucas?
Yeah, the one that was damaged. The one that had no front bar. But because we're only 2 laps into our stint, like anyone that's coming in the pits now and we can overtake, we're still... Like, that's kind of... They're in our battle.
Right. Clear right.
Nicely done.
The gap behind you's now
Time there. That's
9.0.
okay.
Five laps in the tank.
Thank you, Jim. 5 laps of fuel loaded. Not have the fuel save is nice.
Yeah.
Like I've known in past years, like you've had to fuel save to make sure you get the next lap, but it's not required this year.
I think they fuel bop everyone to make sure they really can't get 8 unless they're going really slow.
Mm.
It's like they say these cars, like if you're underdrive them, you go quicker.
Mm.
But we're not underdriving anyway because yeah.
Yeah. I do like. I was never good at Daytona until I started doing a lot of lifting coasting.
Mm.
And like that was just to get more fuel, but then I found myself I was finding time on laps. I'm like,
Yeah, you are keeping the tyres and they're operating.
yeah,
But then you find your lift 20, 30 metres early, but then you brake 20 metres later.
yeah, exactly. Like, I'm braking where maybe the pros are able to brake
Mm.
at less speed, but still. Like I'm probably gaining a lot more time and getting better turn in. Better exit.
Okay, Dan. Gap to car number 280. Behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Hey. Don't know if something happened between P25 and 26 at the moment. Oh no.
Bit of argy-barging, bit of messages in chat.
No. P27's in the pit at the moment. But they're car number 55. A bit damaged front end, but what's happened to you? Oh, that wheel damage.
Gap 2, car number 280, Heinz now, 16 seconds.
It'd be cool if it tells you what damage people had.
Funny, you went to let one of the guys that's P17 through that was in the Porsche that flashed him.
Yeah.
And then the Porsche, like, he went to let him by, and then the Porsche went off.
Oh
And went
no.
and glanced the wall a little bit.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Oh, yeah. How does this BMW have... Oh, random spot to lose it. How's that not a meatball? So the guy that's ahead of you now is still in the pits, the BMW. Not a
Right.
meatball, but he must have the same damage again. Yeah, he binned it where you drop down that hill.
Right.
Somehow, they
Oh,
just... Must just be the... If you hit the wall half decent, you get the 4.5 minutes repair here.
Guaranteed. Ooh, drink time.
So you got 4 laps after this one.
Ah, Red Bull.
Two GT4s ahead of you. Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, I think, in the pits at the moment?
It's getting that time, right? Driver swap time.
No, it's just GT4s in the pits all getting repaired. Look, here you come. He's still not rolling. Still not rolling. Yes. Another one.
Let's go. Are we top 20?
P28, okay, Dan,
I mean, top
that lap was
30?
a 8:23.3.
This is where I think we had the accident early and then we've made
Got a
up
group of
time
slower cars ahead.
over all these guys that were like maybe a few seconds a lap slower than us.
The leader,
Yeah.
Yell, is pitting now.
So they've had the same repairs. We've been able to jump them.
Just by having decent laps, really, I think, right?
Yeah. It's a whole lot of people, like P1's pitting now. That saves you from getting lapped.
Martin, car number 12, is now leading. On the left.
Don't you
Clear
turn
on
in.
your left. Clear to the left.
Yeah, I was like, did you give him a little flash?
Yeah. I did. Just to go, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's me with multi-class rate like him. So I always just flash if I'm gonna make a move, no matter what.
Yeah.
More of
It's
them.
like, as a GT3 only mostly driver, it is much appreciated because, like, thank you. I now know that you're gonna make a move.
Yeah, it's like, yes, I'm sending it. Or,
Prepare.
yeah.
But the worst is if they flash and then they don't do it. Oh, I can't see shit here.
It's even hard on the, well, not hard, but on the chase cam, it was a bit iRacing looking half decent for graphics by the trees.
Mm.
I can't wait until they utilise this game
It's
so
not a new
much more.
engine, is it?
Not
They're
yet,
just
no.
gonna- yeah.
They've done a lighting update. They brought in at the start of this season, which did make a difference.
Yeah.
I think they're bringing in what they can from the new model. I swear the car ahead of you just disappeared, but didn't. So you got, yeah, 3 GT4s ahead of you. One you'll get this lap, one maybe towards the end of next lap.
Oh, yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah. Fully.
Okay, Dan, got a slow car up ahead.
Car ahead of you qualified P4.
Oh, really?
They're down 24 positions.
See, we're officially up positions now.
Well, I don't know where we were at when I crashed because of that last minute before I did crash, when there's 3 or 4 cars and everything was going everywhere.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic.
But we're up 9 from quali.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Yeah. Nicely done. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Just don't want to spend time hanging around behind cars at the moment. They
Yeah, so
handle it
like
pretty well.
all the, I don't know if someone pinned it into P22 because P23 is dropping time to them massively, but no, this is people going in the pits.
So we've got 3 after this lap.
I have a feeling another one's pinned it because the pit stop's going longer.
Let's go.
Well, up to P23 entry. Up P23 car 771. Don't do that.
Okay.
You always seem to do it when I'm looking at other stuff that's happening. Oh, it's
Just
that.
it was just like maybe a tire further than I'd really want to be, but mostly okay. Because I'm trying to take it like it's more. Yeah, whatever. We're good. We're fine. Calm down. Get her done.
I think this is Porsche that got the damage from earlier when he went up and hit the wall. He's just getting it repaired, I think, now. Yeah, everyone's just flying past him. Just seems to be the thing. Everyone's getting these 4-minute kind of repairs or whatever.
It's good. We need it. Well, that's exactly what we needed.
Well, it's, you know, like what you said earlier. You went to bed or whatever in that last one, and then you came out and you were like 20 spots up just from keeping it clean. So we just got to do the same thing.
Yeah. I remind myself, just drive. It's not a time trial. Just drive inside myself and we'll be fine.
Thank you.
As soon as that came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, fuck.
It's because it's that time of night too, you know?
Yeah. It's what, 2? Oh, shit. It's 2 a.m. I thought it was like maybe 12, but then I remember we didn't even really start until like 11:15.
Yeah, that Porsche's out now. He just, yeah, he in a couple of minutes getting that repair done.
Is that Alex or Emerson?
Emerson. Well, the Porsche sounds so much better.
Oh, and the Beamer for sure. That sounds pretty good.
I don't mind the Beamer. Like, it's not great, but it's not like...
It's not a Formula E car.
821.7. Nice.
Oh, I did get to 21. I think I would make it there.
Definitely. I can't see your fuel figures, but I can see you got 3.1 laps remaining.
Yeah, went a little too hard on fuel there. Sometimes, like, I'll lift and coast pretty early on the up to the back straight.
Hmm.
Just to make sure.
Such a difficult corner in this car.
Yeah, that one. So I kind of take I overshoot a little and then point it back down.
Yeah, like a half double apex.
Yeah. I can't see this corner.
Well, I'll do the next in, and then I think you do a 1 or a 2.
2.
Jeez.
Look, if Chris is about by that time, I might ask him if he wants to take it on, but I'll be fine.
Probably Ryan's after you.
Oh, Ryan is? Yeah. Actually, no, I'll be fine. Because if I do if I've done 4 here, it means I don't have to do any rain driving. I did a little rain practice. It was fine. Just kept it safe, but now I know that. Now I know why I was slipping, sliding all over the place, because the traction control is around the other way.
Yeah, I think the big thing is to tell whoever's after you, like Ryan, if it is him, that our pit box is like straight away.
Yes.
Only if someone didn't put 1 lap of fuel in the car and then do a shit lap.
Get a slow car up here.
Might catch him here, maybe? No. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, no, it's not worth it.
He's sliding, so just be careful. He's had like 30 corrections there.
Oh,
Car right. Clear to the right.
did not like being behind him. That was the worst one yet.
When you hit that big inside curve, then you got a little worried, didn't you?
Yeah. How could you tell my voice quivering as we...
The thing is though, like me watching it is like half a second, maybe a second, probably delayed. Or it's the fact that when you're the driver, you know you're going to hit it. So you already start to go, oh.
I mean, like, those curves are not too bad. I'm fine with just rubbing against them, but get up there, that's when I start to panic a little bit. Like that one there, I do not like. That is probably one of my least favorite. I actually like this corner a lot.
It's nice when you get it good.
Yeah.
We got a little boys' room. We're getting to that point, like bar us at the moment, where we're like a minute and 20 behind someone. A lot of people are all that, 15 seconds apart, and
Yeah.
there's not many GT4s I can see on the track, on my
I
track
think
map.
there's 8 left
I can
in
see,
total.
I can see car number 9.
Right. Because if I'm passing them, if anyone else is passing them like I'm passing them, they're probably not having a good time. I have not been that kind to them.
Well, you got P2 that's in the
There's an
pit.
incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Emerson.
Damage.
The Porsche head has just... He's got damage on his rear end again as well. I think this guy keeps crashing.
Yeah. Oh, drink.
Maybe he just didn't get the car fully repaired, because the Porsche ahead of you, that Emerson guy's rear left tires poking out of the guard, definitely.
He's going slow, is he? Or
Well, it said there was a crash with him at turn 1, but it wasn't. So I don't, that's why I meant to have a look at him. But no, he just didn't do all his repairs. You got this lap in the next one, don't you?
yep, 2 laps.
Track temp's falling. It's now 23 degrees.
.3 degrees track temp. So yeah, you might get a GT4 towards the end of the lap.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully on the straight. A bit suck.
No, I think it might be before that. He's 16 seconds up the road, so.
Okay, might be up the hill.
And it's P9 of the GT4s as well, so it's
Oh,
you're probably catching quicker up to it. You're willing in the time to the old mate ahead too. I think it's already been. You should have just. Oh, I think they didn't do all their repairs, which is kind of stupid. Once you're in there, you might as well just get them all ticked off.
yeah.
Not like any other track when you know if you go 2-3 laps down, it can be annoying with lap cars and stuff. Nurburgring, 4 minutes of repairs doesn't put your lap down, so.
It wasn't like, if you know, even if they did them all, unless it was like it was 2 minutes more where we'd pass them. So I don't know, whatever. Who cares? It's for our benefit. Let's go. All right, now I can't see there, and that's dangerous.
Oh, I think it's alright, because you know once you go around the bend, you can essentially brake.
Yeah, I know roughly, like just based on the engine sound alone, roughly where I want to be braking, but
I think you've actually... P1's gaps down to 1 minute now. They've lost like 10-20 seconds, so they've got a guy that's doing 8:20s at the moment.
maintain the gap. That's good. Don't want to have to losing time, giving way to them. You'll be back in the car shortly, and
Fingers crossed it's a better stint.
yeah, it's nice to drive out here with the track being a bit cooler now as well. There he is, yeah, almost got him at the hill. Not gonna quite get it. carousel. Let's see.
Okay, Dan, get a slow car up here.
Nah. Gonna get him. Bugger. My lap time.
Left, left, left.
Inside,
Clear to
thanks
the
you.
left.
I think the GT4s and stuff though, they can kind of keep, but they hit that corner similar speed, I think, to us.
I didn't lose too much time.
Yeah.
I had positive delta and now I'm 0.10. Okay, I actually must have taken that really nicely because I am gaining. Oh, back into positive. Damn. All right, fair enough.
Still nothing on the radar. Next. Till midnight track time.
Full
Essentially,
rain
the air temp will drop 1 more degree
and then track
and then
temperature.
just stay the same, really, I think. One more lap to go. Yeah, he did it 27. That lap the guy had.
Okay. 20.
So really bar that car that's 2 ahead of you that's consistently been maybe a second up on you or so. Everyone else is, yeah, like all over the shop. 22s, 26s.
30s. Tires are starting to feel a little.
Yeah, like P20 and all that. P20
Yep.
downs, all doing 24s and 26s.
Every little bit counts, right?
Yeah, like if we can average 22s and down, we're going to gain the whole time.
There's a slow car in front of you.
I get him down here? Maybe. Nope.
Left side,
Oh,
clear on your left.
wish they wouldn't do that. Definitely gravel there. It's no flag.
Discord's like causing issues with my like connection and game overlay. Enabling the Discord overlays that I only noticed for the first time before.
Is it causing issues?
I think I've just gained like 10 frames.
But
Yeah, packet loss because I'm turning my steering wheel on. This is good. Oh, come on. There you go, my pedals back.
it's like, oh shit, another stint. I could do it, but you good?
Yeah, good.
All right.
No, the last couple of weeks too, like the PC just seems to be running a little bit slower. I don't know what. It's maybe one of the last systems updates or something.
Graphics card update?
Yeah, that too. Probably another one out by now, but
I've learned my lesson to do a Windows check the day of. I think my very first Nords, I had the Windows prompt come up, just, you know, swap screens. I was like, oh.
well, I should have learned too from Daytona where, like especially this game with the servers being,
The way they be.
yeah.
Got up to Emerson a little bit more.
Full fuel, all tires. Nice and easy into the box.
Could be.
Top on the board, all 4 tyres, driver change.
Okay, Dan, watch your speed here. 50 meters.
3, 2, 1. Right here. Boom.
100 meters.
In. Oh, we did it.
2 liters left.
Work, man.
Whew. The tire's looking like, yeah, about the same as last time.
We can lose time just in the having to have our pit where it is.
Yeah, definitely have to sort of like slow down a bit to make sure I get in there properly. So let's have a look. I've only got P1 behind us and they're 30 seconds.
I don't remember to put it in the gear.
No.
I had the clutch engaged anyway, so I've got that nice little squirt jump.
Exit's clear, watch the line.
Alright, yeah, you're fully clear.
Okay, Dan, car ahead of us is Lucas. Car number 123, and the rating
Probably
is
sort of
2.1.
matching the time.
Really hate that you can't see that apex.
She's a thick girl. Gotta hide those things. You are absolutely romping in P29 right now.
But they got a twin turbo.
I'll be back in a second. Need more Red Bull.
Car on the left. Clear to the left. P29.
Just got caught up into reading some Team Redline drama.
Hmm. Did they get taken out?
No. So, apparently they're using an exploit. They gridded using wet tires and I think no fuel, and then immediately towed, and that allowed them to run the car lower than they normally would.
This doesn't make sense, eh? Like,
Yeah.
you know everything's on stream, recorded, whatever. Why do they need to go do that? If it's true.
And apparently they're banning anyone who's bringing it up in chat. Pretty dodgy. Like,
That's,
they're good enough. I mean, I guess their thought is, oh, everyone else is going to be doing it. I'm not sure if anyone else on the server ended up doing it, but...
But they saw what happened to Ferrari GTP. The guy that did the old F4 trick so he didn't have to tow in the rain in Daytona. Get the scoreboard anyway.
Yeah, so he didn't damage the car. So yeah, I mean, they've done it in the past. Like, I'm not sure, did they... Remember when they had that grass thing at Spa? Where you could gain a shitload of lap time if you just drove on the grass half the lap?
They cooled the tyres down.
Yeah,
Something.
pretty sure they banned a lot of people for doing that as well.
Probably banned me for missing the apex that I just missed.
Bannable offense, right?
This P1 is quick though, jeez. Geez, I had to carefully because it just gripped up and I hit that inside curve just.
Yeah, they did an 8:16 last lap. They are flying.
Leave our land barge alone.
They're gonna board us. They might be coming in soon. Next lap, lap after. Might be okay.
I think I've just got LMP2 fears with this car. With the LMP2, the rear end snaps on you.
You're reeling. Lucas,
You're
in. Gaps
going
down to 19 seconds.
until the latest tyre model. Because I start to feel like the rear end's light a little bit on here. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, you go into save it mode. Does the braking differences sort of put you off as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been the biggest thing for me whenever I've jumped into, like, done a race in the LMP2 is the braking.
Will I get this guy before the end of the straight?
Probably not. No.
Lucas, in front is pitting. Okay. Dan, got the Lucas. Ahead is now 19 seconds. Got a slower car up ahead. Looks like the class leader. P28. On the right. Right side's clear.
They count. There's another Merc on track.
Shift at the brake bias forward. See if it gives me more confidence. This. Funny. Had too much rotation then. I just.
Yeah, had to drop down a gear. We should be back to P28 after this.
brake bias change felt better through there.
Yeah, look fine.
No, 0.6 of this. Apparently I'm on for an 18 at the moment. On my dash, 1.6 seconds up this lap.
Damn. Track time's down to 22.
Every now and then when I think I've got the corner right in this thing and then get on the throttle, then it just understeers too early. I'm like, ah, yeah.
Then you're out there riding curbs. Are we any closer to a name for a...
Trying to be nice to it because it is red.
Is red. All right, here is my current thought process. She is a boat. She is a big boat. I think the biggest boats in America is the USS Gerald Ford. Therefore, I am suggesting Geraldine. It's gonna be a girl now. Can't be calling this boy car. We could also just call her the USS Gerald Ford.
HMAS boat, please.
Oh, the HMS something. It's gotta be a girl's name. That's the rule.
It's discrimination though.
It is.
What about the males and the trans, like intermediate or whatever?
Intersex. No, girl's name. We're discriminating here. It's like Fernwood. Only girls are that.
Wow. Lost a bit of time into my dash delta anyway on that one, through that last little sector that I am not confident in this car.
It's fine. You're keeping P1 away. I was feeling like it might still be light by the time I get back in the car as well. I think P1's pitting this lap as well.
Mother of glare.
The glare out there, is it?
I'm just leading into that. I just Had to take it easy like you.
Oh, it's
When you get to
wild.
those glare spots and you just lose like 2-3 tenths of a second because you just don't know where exactly you are. Haven't lost much time to P1 in that last half of lap, which is nice.
Taken well.
Well, for 9 here. Yeah. Until I had a lovely slide and
Okay, Dan, 4 laps of fuel left, 4 laps. The leader, Martin, is pitting.
That first sector, once you're onto the ring, is more like a pedal dance.
The GP circuit. Or like that little twisty curvy bit just as you get into the ring.
Yeah, like the start of the ring there. It's just like you feel like you're just dancing on the pedals the whole time.
It's such a it's such a weird little area because it's so narrow. And there's nowhere really else like that on the track. Except maybe out of that area you just went through. But even then, it's like, So we're the last car on the lead lap right now. See how long that lasts.
Or did that change driver? think they did.
We've had 3 drivers in though.
Oh,
But all of them have been able to go under 820s, so they're pretty fast. They'll probably pass us in the pits next time.
less demoralising.
Yeah, it's less the wrong way than the flash. Get out the way.
It's on a good lap before, but before that last little straight, I got up onto that curb. I just have to get right out of it and just half throttle, get back on the track properly.
You're still doing 819s. Are you positive delta or?
I'm not, I'm like matching it.
I'm hungry. I need some food.
Hey, hungry.
Oh, you got me. Absolutely boomed me with the dab joke. Alright, back in a second.
Some Apex there somewhere.
Emerson, ahead is pitting.
Optimal's a 17.6. Just can't piece the lap together. P33's got a black flag. Interesting. Bet in the pits.
Three laps of fuel.
18 debris flow through. We're good.
Come on, Dan. You gave us a cut warning there.
Play on, ref. We can have a cut.
Who just had
Teller on toast.
half a box of Cheezels? Because the only thing sort of readily available, everything else was cooked.
Yeah, I think they got it on their pit stop. Probably speeding or pit entry.
Idiots.
He's not someone ahead of us, but
Yeah, we'll take what we can.
cooking.
Let's just try to if there's any more drama about red line. Done.
Got a little off track at the start of this lap. Damn it.
Could be another 19.
Keep thinking that.
Oh shit!
Okay, Dan, 2 laps of fuel left.
We down in the 17s.
That brake bias adjustment. Oh,
It's worth the trade.
and the fresh tyres instead of being on 10 lap old tyres.
Absolutely flying. What the guys ahead doing? We've almost got a pit stop on the guy behind us now. Yeah, the 2 guys ahead of you. Probably pretty quick. I kind of feel like we've almost caught up to the tail of the overall pack. Just like previously before it, we were quite a bit off it.
Yeah. The debris flow comes up like as you're about to hit it on this track. It's weird.
There's so much out there as well. It's kind of hard to see right now. It's a weird lighting. I don't think I'm volunteering for the next night shift next time. Ended up when I did Sebring with Burned,
Mm-hmm.
and we got knocked out pretty early on, like on the first try, and then they were like, well, do we do the next one, which was like, it's 12 hours from 10 o'clock, like 10 p.m. my time. So we ended up doing that one, and I was like, yeah, up from that point up to 10 a.m. the next morning. Not ideal.
Yeah, we got to, like with this thing, I put it in the chat like a while ago, and then kind of just got no traction for a little bit. And then kind of like, I was like, oh shit, it's 2 weeks away from this. I'm like, oh, am I going to have to like ask to join in like with one of the, like I was going to ask the sim coach guys, the guys that I get the setups from, the UK guys. There's one of the two guys that are always in my chat. I was like, oh yeah, I'll join them because I can be that Aussie guy that does the like,
night stint.
That their night,
yeah.
my day type thing, yeah. So it just works so good.
Yeah, but it is kind of hard with this mostly being Australian. Like Burn's in Germany. And obviously we got Kogan and Mike in Ireland.
Yeah. So they're normally the two that I'm doing it with.
Sorry?
They're normally the ones that, like, I normally race with them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty damn good.
I found not going on that, going out wide, that last corner, has actually helped.
Which one?
Like 2-3 corners back when you go up the hill kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Got a track.
Going out wide there help.
No. Too busy chatting. No, I'm semi-cooking again this lap.
You're cooking this stint. You're probably going to make it so P1's going to be out behind me when I do mine.
Yeah, but I'm using a little bit more fuel too, so...
It's going to take a fair bit for you to like use all the fuel, but I guess like there is a bit of time gain in the pits. Not have to fill it all the way.
What? Not the best run onto the back straight. It's just not going to count though. With the off track. It's saying 16.899 at the moment. Oh, P1 meatball!
Did they?
Meatball! What a shame. I got one lap left and I almost missed the corner down the straight.
Get one after this. Yep. No boxing. Do not box.
The next car is car number 771. The rating is 2.8.
That's how easy it can be undone.
Oh, oh, they. Oh no. The car is not looking good though.
Last lap of fuel here.
Oh, they are in bad shape. Oh, their wheels off.
Yeah.
They're driving it back to the pit though. But they are not. Disappointed. It's not letting me rewind back to the accident.
Okay, Dan, there's a slow car in front of you.
I think they got engine damage as well.
Must be pretty big for that.
Yeah, it's like I can hear the car, it's just like it's struggling. They're just going through the roller coaster part now.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Was the previous car on track that lap?
Smashing it. Unlike P1, who has just lost, I think they just lost the lead to P2.
Oh, Meatball, they're coming out. Even behind us, man. The Meatball's minimum 7.5 plus optionals.
Let's go. Well, you've just lost P3 as well.
Taking it slightly easier this lap. So I was starting to push a little bit on that last lap when I was in the 16s.
It's so easy to do. Like, you start to see the times drop and you're like, maybe I can push it a little more.
But for me, like, for where I was braking and driving,
Yeah.
just putting that brake bias a little bit more to the front just meant that rear was a bit more stable, a bit more confident.
They have got it back to the pit somehow. With 3 wheels.
How about that GT4 and bar missing the braking point a little bit there? Like, just how much just less fuel gives you speed here? Good on them for getting it back as long as they didn't bloody kill anyone else.
No, they'll let people buy it. Just watch it up. It's,
Down to Pesky too early there and the rear just slid.
only 16 that lap. So you are in this lap. Just a
Yeah.
reminder. Before you do what I might do, which is, oh shit, I should go for this lap and not box.
No, I'm lifting and coasting a little bit just to keep the tyres in check this lap and getting not too fast that time. Finally got into a rhythm. That's the big one.
Kind of hit that flow
Okay,
state,
Dan,
right?
the guy in front is Sale, car number 369. The rating is 2.5.
flow. Amazing just what confidence gives you. Man. Oops. The downshifted. Too much flow.
P28.
But you're
this
like,
time.
you're right. Like, once you feel confident in the car, like, you know where it's going to be. It just becomes a lot easier just to sort of settle in and, you know, start ticking off these laps. 31 laps in.
Like not getting up on the curbs there and just letting it sit like right in that the curb. But that's what I'm at. Like LMP2, I can go, oh, top guys, yep, half a second, 1 second off. All right, yeah, if I nailed the points every time, whatever. And on a normal track, you'd be like, oh, okay, yep, cool. And then this you go, how am I fucking 10 seconds off? Like if you feel like you're on the limit.
And then people are going 10 seconds quicker.
Yeah, like 10 seconds is like a second or two, you can kind of go, oh yeah, you know,
Yeah. Said it's basically 7 tracks
Reeling
back to back to
sail
back.
in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Jeez, I bought that gap in, haven't I?
For you guys in count, yeah, you are.
I think it was 40 something seconds.
Which is what? Because those guys are not slow either.
Is that? Oh no, it's cruising missile. That's yeah, the meatball.
Yeah.
Oh, did they change drivers? Because it was a 1. Oh no, they've just probably changed drivers now. He's in the pits. My mate's got out of the car. I was gonna say 1.5k driver wasn't in there. All right, so you're hopping in, right?
I thought you were going
Guys,
double.
what?
I can hop in. Yeah.
I think you're in. I think this is only a single for me.
It is. I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm in.
You
It's a
good?
double for me. Yep, I'm good. I should be fine. Red step, mate.
Bump 1 red here.
That speed
50
limit doesn't come
meters.
up. Oh yeah.
Okay, Dan, think we're gonna need to stop again.
God, you lose time here. Oh. Oh, that's a couple of seconds there.
Front left, 79%. Left rear, 84. 2
Too
meters
far
remaining.
forward, but the
Intro
board was
car
still in front of
is
me.
now in the lead.
Makes sense. Pit limiter in gear.
Pit limiter's on. Let me just check. I might just put brake bias back to 52.5. Otherwise, I'm good. In gear, pit limiter on. And we're away.
I've updated the spreadsheet. Wave at P1 as you go past. Or hold P1.
See you, lads.
Unlucky. I can go
Okay,
look at their
Dan,
thing there.
exit's clear. Go, go, go.
2,055 litres to go. You have no one around you. You got P29, all the guys ahead of you. 5 seconds up
The
the
next guy
road.
ahead of us is car number 123. The rating is 2.4.
So there is grip out there. But I've only been in the car for one stint, so wouldn't have changed too much from what you had.
Hmm.
Just track temp's 21.7 and sun's a bit lower, but it's almost out of the way now at that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the big glary spots like that now. It's nice that the sun's out. I was actually thinking I might be doing nighttime driving. Doesn't look like I will be.
Maybe right towards the middle to end of your next stint.
Yeah.
I think you'll see the transition.
Gap
Yeah.
2,
I don't know
car
if it'll be
number
full dark.
123. Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
The guy ahead's got a pit in 2 laps as
There's a
well.
wreck in turn 9.
Oh.
I think it's
Yeah,
burned.
you're clear,
Okay,
you're
yellow.
clear. That was a lap car, but I'll make 22 seconds ahead of you now.
He punted, did he?
I shall have a look.
Hmm.
Yep. That Porsche just missed his braking marker, and so just be aware that Porsche will be a bit slidey on his tyres. But he is on less fuel than you.
Yep. Pull away a little bit now.
Yeah, he was doing 21s. The BMW ahead of that still got damaged. He did a 35 last lap and had a 2-minute pit stop.
Damn. You're making ground.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got really any damage. His front lip kind of a little bit bent.
Okay, Dan, gap 2, D27. Ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
Shouldn't be causing too much of an issue.
Yeah, just do what you were doing before. Don't worry about them, just drive. That'll be in the pits in another 2 laps anyway, so.
Oh, great. So they're on quite low fuel.
Yeah, they're on lap 5 of their stint now, I think. Possibly lap 6.
Go harass him.
That's 369.
Get rubble out there.
Yeah, I think the guy on P26 is just a little bit slow. So you'll probably catch him. One of their drivers that's maybe not as confident.
gap 2, D27. Ahead's now 3.4 seconds.
It's a narrow entry.
Yeah, it's just a bit safer. So I don't spit myself out. Maybe not as fast, but I'm not risking any like time lost on spit outs. Alright, this is gonna be fun getting this guy.
On the left. Clear to the left.
Jeez.
Get him.
Problem is, like, there's no real safe spot anywhere.
Yeah, you've just got to take it. Like, you just got to hope that
Yeah,
they're
if
able
both
to.
drivers drive appropriately, and if you're the slower car, so it's better off just once they're alongside, just lifting off.
Which I think he did.
Yeah.
He was like, I am not risking this guy. Fair enough. I wouldn't too, either. Like, it gets like right now, like we're making good time. We need to maintain it, and I like if I stayed behind there, it might have been 2-3 second loss.
Gap to D27. Ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Because there was no good place through there, like before the jump.
Oh, P1's out.
They've quit?
No, like they're the car behind you.
Oh. I mean, that's roughly in line with what you were saying before.
I'll have a look at their car in a minute. Oh, how fastest? My 17.1 didn't count because it's not as on my fastest lap leaderboard.
No.
Got that one off track. Or actually lost
What'd you
time. Remember when I went wide and on that
Yeah.
What? 3/4 way around? Yeah. There's a BMW about 4 minutes behind us on track that just did a 16.2.
Okay, Dan, gap 2. Car
4 minutes behind us?
23. Ahead
Yeah.
is increasing.
As
Up
in
to
ahead of us on
5.3.
track, but behind us on
Nah,
race?
like,
or?
yeah, like P33.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck them. I'm taking quite a few of those to catch up. Although, like, we've probably got a few slower laps coming in. But as long as they sort of keep it clean, it'll be fine.
Hmm.
You got a slower car up ahead.
We're already seeing a bit of attrition. Oh, will I get him? Yep. We will.
Gap 2, car number 123. Ahead is
No,
now
we're not.
4.9.
Oh! He really slowed down there.
He's on the right.
Who's he driving in the middle of the road?
Still there. Clear on
Okay.
your right.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna go back and look at what P1 did now. The next GT4's 23 seconds up the road. The car looks reasonably okay. It's weird because the BMW's got like a weird shapes where it looks like stuff's bent, but it isn't, I think.
The front right wheel is gone. I don't know if they did that after the accident, but I mean, it's not gone, but it's like off the.
Oh yeah, the
Okay,
front right
Dan,
corner's a
gap
bit
2,
still
car number
damaged.
123. Ahead is now 7.2.
I lost a lot of time behind that GT4.
When did he?
The gap to car number 123. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds.
Just weirdly grips up there sometimes.
Oh, yeah, the whole front right was. He drove a lot of the track with it broken, didn't he?
Yeah. He had pretty clear running though, but
Okay, Dan, gap to car number 123. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 9.7 seconds.
oh, We're good. Mm-hmm.
Also, I got a lot of the damage from that BMW hitting him.
Yeah, so I couldn't see the collision and wouldn't let me go back to it, but yeah, did it hit somebody?
Yeah, just let me rewind, see your little moment.
Oh yeah.
Where was it?
Just that
You catching a slower car here?
corner after the roller coaster section.
Car ahead is pitting.
Ah, yep.
Left. Clear on your left. Know what you need to do here.
D27.
Let's stay focused. D27.
Nice.
Kevin, car 68 is now leading.
Yeah. So they lost it just there. And then a BMW coming through. That's because Ahmed didn't hold his brakes as he rolled across the track.
Oh,
A BMW coming through hit his brakes, but he was in the middle of the road and had nowhere to go.
yeah.
And hit their front right corner, which broke there. Yeah. The leaders will be in soon.
What sort of lap times the current leader's doing?
18.
Okay.
P2 and P3, 21, 23s. Like, that's a set if you can. If like everyone combined by that one team that was rapid could do, say, 820s. Like, that seems like a pretty good pace overall for the, like, average pace for the race.
I mean, for this, I forget what the split level was. I think it was 2,500.
26 at the moment. And it changes depending on who's in the cars. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hills look weird now in this light. In this spectator mode anyway.
Yeah, it kind of threw me off guard there. I was looking at it and I couldn't quite make it out.
Yeah, P3 and GT4's 8 seconds up the road.
Okay, Dan, there's a slower car ahead. Right side. Clear right.
Good send.
He gave us a flash. Fuck him. I'm sending it.
Pretty clean from where I'm looking. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what car you are. If you're up the inside before you're even in the braking zone, it's a fair play. Even if it was a GT3 and a GT3, so.
You gotta leave that space. There's no axle business here.
Narrow.
That was me taking it easy as well. Plus the other option was like going through that twisty curvy bit. Rather take him on a straighter bit of land.
I'll watch until the
Oh, if you need to go to bed, mate, don't stress.
No. Just let myself get tired now.
Yeah. What's the time there?
2:13. Like I don't have to drive anyway until the end of the race now, so.
It is 4:13.
I've just got hockey tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, Dan, sector 3 is 3.6 seconds off the pace.
This afternoon.
Should have a GT4-less lap. Actually get a decent time in now.
That is their P10 though.
All right. I was thinking it might be at the end of the lap. If it's their P10, it might be a bit earlier.
Just doing like 9-minute lap averages. A little bit slower than 9 minutes. So you might, yeah, no, you might get him right at the end on the straight, maybe, I reckon.
That would be ideal. You'd probably still find a way to maybe swerve a little or something. Although I've caught, that's what, almost 4 seconds.
Well, old mate ahead of you. Well, they're starting to pit now anyway, but he was doing another 5 laps when you would have caught him 6 laps. So if they don't change drivers, the car ahead when they pit next lap,
Right.
you'd be net in front of him. He's doing 33s, 32s.
Car number 1 is now in the lead.
All the leaders are in the pit.
Okay, Dan, track temp's falling. It's now 21 degrees.
Oh, Blair.
Definitely gone into that period now. It's 5 hours in. Everything's calm right down.
Yeah, big gaps everywhere. The more crazy teams have crashed out already.
Like, if only that damage for us was like 2 minutes.
I know. A bit ahead of these guys, but doesn't matter now. Let's get it on.
Yeah, we net gained a minute and 20 seconds to the leader when they binned it. That's like a 3-minute 20 of that repair back. You know, sort of that Red Bull there.
So I was meant to get another can out before this race, but I might be able to run to the fridge at the pit stop. Actually, no, I don't want any more because I won't be able to sleep. So 2 cans is enough. I've got some water over there. No, Kimmy, we do not have the Red Bull. Snap that.
Just realised I can probably turn my wheel off and stuff.
Start shutting down towards bed. Ryan was meant to be here around 4 o'clock, right?
Don't know. Gained 20 frames just by turning sim hub off.
Damn.
D26.
We got 3 laps. Actually, when we do a full pit stop, running like hot lap like I was probably running for minute 8 in the pit stop, but I think 2 seconds of that was when I missed the pit box and the shit entry that we have to do.
Please God, let me catch this guy before the ring. I'm probably not going to. Oh, he's slowing down a bit.
There's a slower car ahead.
Ah, you prick, just in the middle of the road.
P10 as well. Like laps down.
Oh, then he gotta get on my line.
Car on the left. Clear left side.
2 seconds. There's positive delta before that.
Oh, P22 did an 8:15.
Oh god.
Oh, I think that's the guys that were 2 spots ahead of us initially. The ones that were always a second or 2 quicker than you last stint that you're in.
Right. Pick 26 though now. So half the field climbed. It's a little deep, but it's okay.
Yeah, well, the pit box, if you tell whoever's in next.
Is it Ryan?
Ryan. Just tell him that I found the car nicer with a bit of brake bias to the front. He knows how to drive it though.
I don't think he fucks around with the brake biases that much.
I only went up to 53. But yeah, again, very
Personal
subjective.
preference.
Yeah.
I'm finding 52.5 a little bit nicer. Previously I was running the flat 52. Not that it's a massive change, but you know.
I just feel like just settled it down just a little bit under braking.
Oh, Mike.
What's
My
up?
screen is froze. Oh, my screen
You're
is froze.
you're on the racing line if you can go right a little bit.
I can't. There we go. It's unfroze.
Whew.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was terrifying.
You parked it perfectly on like the apex, but luckily you weren't another 10 meters around the.
That was absolutely terrifying. I'm just dickheading it. Get off the grass, buddy.
On the right. Clear right.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Like my whole iRacing froze.
Oh, you did well though.
Whew.
You didn't get 4.5 minutes of repairs.
I just slammed. Like I could still hear, so I could hear, like if I was on the track or if I was on the grass. But it's just that.
You were in enough of a spot too that people coming up behind would see you.
Yeah.
But you never trust anyone.
No. I mean, I let old mate pass us, but.
What's your delta say, Paul? You what, net 15?
It says +8, but it might have rolled over.
Even came up on my screen, which I haven't seen before, is request tow.
Oh,
It must know if you're not obviously in the pits, that if your car stops on track for a couple of seconds. So you can request a tow.
oh, like as a team member.
Yeah.
I guess it was about 10 seconds all up.
You lost 2 seconds to old mate at the start of the lap, didn't you?
Yeah, so it might actually be 32. $39, so 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, it could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll take, we'll just say we had a couple of GT4s.
Realistically, that's 5 or 6 GT4 passes. If you lose about 2 seconds each. Old mate behind it is rapid though. He won't catch you there before you go for pit stop. That
2 laps.
P21's on a 14.5 now.
Oh my god. Calm down, lads.
Pity they're 3:30 off the lead, otherwise they'd be right up there. The gap for GT4s is 3 minutes 25 between P1 to P2.
How much?
3 minutes and 25 seconds, P1 to P2.
Oh my god.
5 laps apart in terms of pit stops, but
It just dragged me up there. I was like, I thought, oh yeah, we'll just take a little bit of the curb. And just like, nope, you're taking all of the curb and a bit more. See, that's how you take the curb.
P2's towing?
Oh, they make bold or?
Interesting. So I was just looking and the gap was 7 seconds.
Hmm. To
Car
P1.
68. Car 68. A little bit of, yeah, they got a bit banged up.
Andre, car number 68 is now in the lead.
That looks like a fatigue, but they did it to themselves.
Right.
On the GP circuit, they overtook a M4 and just cut across the front of the nose of the M4.
Hmm.
And yeah, had to tow. They got a tow plus repairs, so unlike the other guys that drove it back.
It'd be a bit more time.
Yeah. Well, it's from there, it's like the GP circuit, so it's like 7 minutes of tow.
Oh, well, it'll be more than that if it's a GP circuit.
It's
It'll be
maximum 7.5 or 8 minutes of tow, I think, for the whole track.
have to be 8. Like, because from there, like, 8 minutes, it would only be like an additional 30 seconds.
I mean, it'd have to be, yeah, greater than a lap time, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's another spot.
Jolly good.
Just shows you though, like, they're coming into their night time.
Yeah.
After the guys that hop in our car are refreshed.
I think this is Ryan's normal time to get up. I'm not sure, but that's the case.
Farmer anyway, isn't he? So
yeah. And then I think what Chris is up at like 6 or something, which is not too bad. Doable. I am looking forward to a little bit of sleep.
yeah, I'll stay here until you hit next and update the spreadsheet.
I do appreciate it. So going up here, do you take second or third, or just leave it at...
I'll leave it in third.
Yeah.
If I get it all right.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I find just getting into second just gives you a bit more oomph up the hill.
Yeah, if you're flowing it nice, it's a third gear, but yeah, if you miss the corner, go a bit deep or understeer a little bit. Like I leave it in third there too.
Mess that up. I'll get him on the straight. On the home straight, probably. 9 there.
Car ahead of you's in the pit. They've been in the pit for a minute 20. Ooh, no, that's
D27 is getting closer.
Right.
Gap's down to 19 seconds. He's quicker than us entering. Hauling hard.
he's got a bit of a pretty. Yeah, he's pretty mega
Okay,
car.
Dan, you catching a slower car here?
He's going pits. Let's go.
Another completely mega car. P19's towed.
Eyes forward. Stay focused. D23.
A couple people towing at the moment.
It's just hitting that hour like that, where you're getting, you know, the third string driver coming in.
Third string. Aren't you
I
nice?
couldn't think of it. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word, and then I just gave the worst word.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's 2 cars ahead of you that are towed. The guys that were P2, I think, and the other guys that. That'll be P23.
P26 now. Oh wait, we were P26 before.
Oh, P25 now.
Oh nice.
But 2 people to go past the 2 that are towed.
Oh, I nearly gave myself a heart attack. I thought I was meant to come in this lap. Oh, this lap. This lap. We're coming in at this lap.
If you're going to run out of fuel like now, surely you just take the stop and go like a black flag penalty of 7 minutes instead of towing, and then having to do
by
the pit
going
stop.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like a 7 minute stop and go or something. There you go, you went past 1 that towed. Let's see what happened to him.
Gap 2,
More fuel this
P24.
lap.
Behind is
Don't
now
get the call
18
then.
seconds.
68. That's the Rensport team that killed themselves on the GT4. R29. Team Vortex. Who's missing a whole boot. What happened to you? Stream's been going for 6 hours.
Have we been driving that long? Yeah, I get so. Yeah.
Polly.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh no. That was... I don't... Yeah. It's never good to see a car meatball or whatever, but on the first main straight, once you're on the ring,
Yep.
was it P45 that is 30 laps down, went to get out of the way
Oh no.
and like broke on the grass and then went across and took out. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've team fixed setup. What was their name? Yeah, halfway down that that first longer straight you've got. Once you're on the ring.
I know basically exactly where that is.
Yeah, like halfway down it, they went to lift off and hit the brakes on the grass, and then as it's still that area where you're slightly turning left, where the 2 little razors are.
Yeah.
And it's just went across the track, and they went to go. Yeah. Oh, so unlucky.
Yeah, but it's
Cool.
not a good place to pass. Like,
No, like they were.
they
like,
were
I mean,
letting them pass, and they just
Yeah, the
messed up.
GT3 was like, they would have been 1 or 2 seconds up the road, and they're like, oh, yep, we're a few laps down, we'll just back off, move to the left of the track. Went to brake on the grass, or went onto the grass and braked accidentally and went across to the other side of the track and took them out as they were going past. I know we're about
Number
to...
123. Getting a little closer. Gap's down to 17 seconds.
hit soon, but 5 minutes, we're on 6 minutes behind the leader now.
Okay. all things considered, that's pretty damn good, considering the amount of free air they must have had.
So without our incident, you know, we probably would have been 2 to 3 minutes off the lead. Well, 2 minutes off the lead. If we didn't have a crash. Or 3 minutes off if that other team didn't have a crash.
Yeah. This would be a decent lap if it was actually crossing the line. Ooh.
Oh, your headlights are proper on now.
Mm-hmm. I can see the endurance lights as well now.
Must have missed the transition when I was looking at Discord.
Damn, this lap would have been a 19. No, it wouldn't. Not when I'm out there.
Yeah, so if you're hugging the apex or hugging the corner, as soon as that curb starts from the inside, it's essentially full throttle time. That's why I uses the guy to get in
E26,
full
it's
throttle.
getting closer. Gaps now. 15 seconds.
So, like, I've got I use one of the trees to go, I need to turn in here. But due to lack of talent, I will sometimes just mess it up.
So you're in. Box, box, box.
Thank you, Jim.
Full tyres. Windshield care off. Easy on the entry.
Okay, Dan, watch your speed here. 50 meters.
Very
Fuel's
nice.
fueling, tires are tiring.
I will update the spreadsheet. 647. So it's saying you're 648 is when it was meant to end. So you're pretty much,
On target.
yeah, won't worry about changing it then. By the time you put fuel and everything in, it'll fully update.
Those are positions. Boom. 1. P25.
24 at the moment.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
No one behind you. You will be going into duck. Cold tires.
Tires. Cold tires are cold.
Tyres are cold.
Tires are cold.
Plan C.
We are checking.
It's a P24. The car ahead is 5 laps into their stint. 50 seconds behind them. They're rapid though, so net they're gonna probably keep going up the road from us.
That's fine. Can't win them all.
Car 2 up is doing 834s and stuff, so still that car, but we lost that 20 seconds earlier. Makes the all screenish.
That was scary as fuck. Did I even get an off track for that?
No, 'cause you didn't. You stopped perfectly on the track.
Fuck yeah.
I might switch to this part 2 stream so the guys can all watch. Instead of it re-recording over itself. I don't know why YouTube doesn't let it keep going. We'll switch to part 2.
They've got to save their 20 cents. Storage space.